Okay, first thing is I'm gonna turn this camera off. As it was on from last night. Yeah. XP. So, yeah, you can go to. We got 15 weapons, but with this, we started off up here because it's nice and whatnot. And after going all the way, because obviously you don't normally seal this, you know, obviously if you don't know what that is, and you been living in the bush for 10 years, but that's obviously Lothric Castle. I wonder if you can see Archdragon Peak. You can see it from there. Anyway, plus 15 weapons. Yep, obviously you would be able to get the 15 weapons, but it weren't from that last thing. We'll have to see. But I had a cheat engine in, which went absolutely cheat engine went mad on me and gave me 99 of even the health when I quit out of cheat engine. We had 99 flasks when I quit out. Luckily it went back to default. So it was the slabs, yeah. To get one weapon to 15, and this weapon, this weapon does a lot of damage on its own. This one weapon here does a lot of damage on its own. Yep, and I know what it is. It's the gem system. Yep, because they reworked the gem system. Because this is doing over 2,000 damage. But that's on ordinary. That's just on where I've been farming ordinary enemies. So as you can see, dark 1,000. Now, yeah, I tell you what, max level. This does about, with a dark gem at 10. This does about, I'll say about 800 or 715 damage, right? Then this one here, the claws. Now that's about 200. So we took the poison off, weren't hitting, and nor does this, neither. But possibly because we're low in technically int and faith, that's 15, right? So you can only hold, I mean, everything went crazy. There's one new cheat engine, and instead of giving yourself, you know, it's called item gib, you know, it just went mad with everything, you know. So I just had to change the value and whatnot. But yeah, it's the only way, because I thought this, do you know what, unless there is something afterwards, because the screenshots don't actually show you the guy getting a 15 weapon. It shows you him getting a 14 weapon and being one short. And I thought to myself, well, hold on, that could be what's all in the whole game, you know. Or unless there is, you do get some more slabs when you've beaten thingy, and you're getting towards when you're going into New Game Plus. As of, because we're on a banned server, oh, you won't get invasions now, because despite people cheating, I mean, they could put their weapons up to that. Of course they could, you know. But yeah, that's not about that. That's about doing damage. So with this weapon, oh, and because I went to, I thought that I thought we was good with her, you know, because he went and joined the Covenant. Come back, she's like that. I think you have to finish her quest line, just summon her. That's gone anyway. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't matter, you know. So yeah, because I have been farming up the top. No, Londor. We are close to getting 10 thingies. Proof of concept. This didn't work this morning anyways. I might have downloaded the wrong bit. We've got a couple. I want to see, 'cause I want to get this ring. We just got 3. I think we got 3 or 2. There's mostly another 2 to get, considering we ain't got no luck. Watch this. Mind you, that's just an ordinary enemy, so there you go. Now, with this gem, before I made this to a plus 8, it was creeping up to 800. So it's definitely gem based. So with poison gems, blood gems, all that lot, right? Because we did start off with the claws. I'd take the poison gem off. There was no scaling. I had to make it into, you'll think sharp. No, I made it into a quality. So if that poison gem, the scaling would be luck, same as bleed. We've got nothing in there. That's why it's like a flat damage. Okay at the beginning, but you'd have to change things. You know what I mean? Because you'd have to change your levels. That's what it's scaling off. Because this weapon is actually scaling off dex, strength, faith, and thingy. And that dark gem, yep. So it'd be exactly the same as lightning gem. Might make another save. There's only one cheat engine I can find. That's the latest one also for Dark Souls 3 on Nexus mod. There was no way after 40 hours of gameplay I was going to go and see how far. And the weapon, yeah, you could have changed. Would have been okay with the weapon. We're not really. I mean, that was one slab, so. It would just, I would have chose this weapon in the end, because even like with the chaos to bed vestiges, it doesn't do that much damage because it's not specced out in that, you know. I mean, it does damage, of course it does, but not like a quick weapon like this, you know. I will say I do know how much damage this does at max level. It doesn't matter what you put it up because it's at max level. It's all going to be around about 800, but. That's what they did. Like he said, he reworked the gems and the armour, and we've got a couple. Most would need 2 more of those to get. We've got a couple on us. It might be enough now. I don't know, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I reckon we need possibly 2 or 3, maybe 2 more. And obviously, this is the best place for us to level up right now. How do we got? We could go into this mode, yeah, I was thinking about that. We've got 2. That's come from here recently. So I put a couple in earlier. We've got another one. I don't know what we got. Definitely, I think we need 2 more. I want to see what a DARKMOON ring does. Not worried about the spell. Damage. Anyway, it won't inflict the damage that dark damage. Well, if not, you just change it to lightning. And you'd have to farm some of these gems. Lightning gems will be Archdragon P. These will be DLC. Yeah, they are at the end of the DLC. All the mobs down there drop these dark gems down there. So because we have about, I don't know, we've at least got about 6,000 hours in this game over all the PCs, all the different thingies, consoles and whatnot, do you know what I mean? But I like to see with the bleed, because I take the bleed gem off that, it was just, yeah, trash damage. But then the bleed, I mean, bleed and poison scale with luck. And because this mod gives you such a good buff with your, I mean, with your armour and the rings, it's the gems that are really doing it. Cast the bed vestiges? No, it's not, but it might scale up a little bit because there's no gem on it. If it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be. You're doing more damage anyway. So I think the Chaos of Bed Vestiges in the Convergence mod version of this, it has got the hand I'm talking about. Has got a like a gem slot on it, like a fire gem slot. They all have, if I can remember rightly. Yep, so we do a lot of damage, or a couple of weapons, especially this one, and we can change to lightning and whatnot. But when mate had to put that in the thing, couldn't bother that. Yesterday I had some guy first play for it. It's just a absolute douche. You know what I mean? God, I haven't used that word since, oh my god. This is about, oh wait there, hold on, mostly 48 years, no, about 45 years ago. Yeah. Anyway, so we're going to see, just at the moment, randomly, because we need to randomly level up some of the other stats, and while we randomly do that, we are getting a few. We've got 2 to hand in. I think there's only 2 more we need. Let's see what the DARKMOON ring gives us. This weapon, even before I hit 15, this weapon at level 8, it was sitting at 900 with a dark gem on it. So there you go. So they reworked all the gems. This would be the same with lightning as well. Hollow will be obviously luck, bleed, poison, all that lot. That's why when I started off with the weapon on it that I leveled up, and I thought this is got to a 50. I thought this is not doing it. Took the poison gem off it. Didn't even scale well with sharp gem. So fine gem. Yeah, and also got got 15 dagger. Don't know what to do with that yet. You have to farm some gems. It's not going with the sharp gem, ordinary. It's always going with something else. Yeah, go with something else like maybe raw. It's usually level 1. That's what Matey done. He reworks all the gems. So. these enemies, I mean, it looks like a high number there, but it won't be that high against some bosses. Well, it will be higher, obviously, than normal, but the bosses are inflated, so that's why I downloaded this mod instead of the other one, and going through, instead of having to down patch and play some other mods that I don't think are very, very good, because we're taking this into New Game Plus. I'm also going to do another where we don't put our weapons up to plus 15, so I can battle some of the shit bags I had yesterday on here, because as soon as you go over 11, that's it, you won't get no, because this is just, well, like being online on the band servers. It's always been like that, so if we put a little bit in luck, then we start getting scaling with bleed and poison and whatnot. I mean, you can farm all the gems in this game. So if we want the lightning gems, which they will scale, if I took this off, put lightning, it'd do exactly the same. But you have to go to all the way to where he was before. I mean, it's still got what's his name to do. I'm up there. This is an ideal weapon for him anyway. Oh god, what's his name? Nameless King, because he's dark, but hit hard, you know, because we're wearing hardly any armour. I installed this normally, and even with a plus 15 weapon without the buffs on it, yeah, you wouldn't even know that you've got it, you know, so you wouldn't, because the stats are still low. I'm going to put some memberships on here. So if you want to become a member, then we do members only. Then like if I stream, we do members only. And if you don't want to, then I'll be doing it on my own, because I don't really care. We don't get a lot of viewers anyway, you know. So if it is, it's just people lurking, you know. I would say the guy that made this mod, if there is just like plus 15, yeah, we will see when we get towards end game if something does pop up without having to have cheats on. Because yeah, you can level up here, but you have to go into bloody new game. Well, for me, with this, it's like new game plus 2. It's false advertisement. You can go up to plus 15, of course you can, but I'm just trying to think how many. It's 2, 4, then 6, then 8, then 10. So do the math. 10. It's like it's 10, 6. It's nearly 20 slabs to level up one weapon. You got to make sure that's the right weapon. No, there's still a load of slabs to pick up. So that's why I went and got used cheat engine for 99 slabs, and I leveled up. God, yeah, they went very, very quick on just a couple of weapons, you know. So the guy, he hasn't got a foot. He can't say nothing, because yeah, to download that, and when I thought it would have come from Archdragon Peak, no. And I always said to the guys I was watching this, they said, what are you going to do? I said, well, I'll just use cheat engine. It's that simple, you know. We just have to wait, because sometimes something might, which I very much doubt it. It's like it's a very slim chance that when we beat sort of like the main bosses, you might get something afterwards. Sort of like when you're ready to. Doesn't matter about the DLC. It's got nothing to do with it. There is more gems there. I mean, there is more slabs in there. There's quite a few if you know where they are. It does add up to quite a lot. You know, more than it could be 30. It could be 30. Yeah. So the last is 10, 2 to 11, 4 to 12, 6 to 13, 8 to 14, 10. So you can do the numbers like that. So the nice stats, really, they are all over the place, and yeah, I knew what would work. But actually, I didn't know what would work because this weapon was hitting for 800 plus 8. So yeah, but it's scaling off of 4 different stats. And I'm going to give you, I would say another thing as well, right? Elden Ring, on level 1 with doing a load of buffs, you can do up to 40,000 damage. There you go. So if you don't know, you have a backstab 5 damage, right? So Elden Ring at level 1 with all the buffs and everything you do, obviously you have to have a plus 10 weapon and all that lot, you can do up to 30, maybe 40,000 damage. It's the one shot, yeah. But there's a lot of things you have to do, you know? It's a lot of setup as well. And even if you don't do the one shot on all the enemies, you know what I mean? You're still doing, because people have to back up their save and, you know, they don't even show you how to set it up. You do a lot of damage in Elden Ring, yeah. Compared to this. You do a lot of damage with the glitches. Of course, machine gun is insta-kill. Because I was thinking this yesterday, I was thinking, okay, that's quite a lot of damage. But then I thought, yeah, see, people got spoiled in Elden Ring, you know? Level 1. Night Rain, they was doing, wait there, 36,000 damage on some of the thingies. It's with Iron, the grafted blade and such, when you've got everything right. This was before the depths, you know? So when they go in and do one shot, that's another 36,000 damage. But Iron, you know, it's just, it is part of Elden Ring ecosystem with some bosses from here, you know. That were the previous Souls games. What's that there then? Okay, let's go over Prison Tower. Yeah, because the hand, they don't do a lot, but then it's not that high. It's only 30. It's only 30 in each day, or 31 maybe, and that's the minimal, you know.
Oh, if I...
2. God, you can't tell.
Off so soon, maybe.
I bet it's definitely 2 more, because she's had 5, 6. It might be 1 more. Just to level up a bit. Because we've just been farming actually, just to get some of these levels. Might need to get some chunkier armour. She went bad on us. Serious. I don't know why. Possibly because we get to summon her.
Welcome. Then take.
So vitality would be ideal to wear some, but we're good for now. So This is still low. See, this weapon, 195. 475. So you think, okay, we can go. Still going to go up, but I want that to go up. And do you know what? Let's put a little bit into luck. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I will start another character with this as well. Yep. Not yet though. Because it's about time you got a lot. It's about time you done some damage with this. We have to see with the claws. There's a lot of this AA. It can be SS, but that's it. I mean, it's strengthened X. This is DD. Then hold on a minute. Is this going to end up doing more damage? Because it says on there, look, this is doing more damage than that. Do I take this? Is this the one? I don't know. It could be a deal. It could be a DLC thing. You know, I really do not know. It may look that. That's what I was looking at earlier. Cheat engine, I would give me. It won't. You go offline. It gives you 99 and everything. Give you 99 in my heals, 99 in that. As soon as you it goes back to normal. And we don't want to hit the multiplier neither. That gives you an infinite amount of souls. Because I don't want to be level 400 or anything like that in here. We're going to need to be such and such. We're going to go to New Game Plus. I'm going to start another character as well with this. This guy, I mean, I'm just you have to go into, because I can't call you can't call it until when you beat the twin princes, you might get something might happen there, because you do. There's still quite a lot of gems in the main game to pick up. There's still free from Frida. There's quite a few in the DLC. So if this guy works it out to being like getting it all in all those places, you know, then when there's another mod very similar to this, but you haven't got this number 15 damage, and you haven't got the bonuses of a lot of the rings, and you haven't got the bonuses of the armor, but you can get all these, you can level all these confidence out and all that lot, which I don't need to do. We're not after a platinum or anything like. We've already platinum this game anyway on here, but we're not after that, you know. We don't do no damage. That's it. You do a little bit more damage. Like, so if we had the lightning on, you do a little bit more damage. I tested it. It's nothing. You hit about 400. Useless. Because people said, why didn't you? You're talking about the other mod. It said about 4,000 downloads, but it's vanilla, you know. So if this guy wants to put some modded enemies in it, he's welcome to do it. I mean, there's plenty to pick from, because you can do it. You can just go onto. I think you can go into Steam. You could agree. I mean, we go into New Game Plus, then all the New Game Plus, all the bosses' health pool will be increased a lot. Anyway, it's already New Game Plus. But we're not getting those, you know, the big golden thingies that you get. I forget what they're called now. The only way you can do it, you can respec. And the other guy had another thing. He had a thing you could respec on, you know. But there's no damage, that's what I mean, it's vanilla. So you could respec on the thingies. So you could level up, respec and do all that lot. But I was just wondering if you downloaded that and whacked this folder in there, if it'd be the same. But then it's not worth it, because this still outrules it a bit. So there's still Yorm, there's still the princes to do. We'll see what that adds. Then you got the things. You got to think of the main game, and that could be that would never add up to that amount of slabs. So luck, 212. Okay. What does the luck go up to at max? I think it's 400 and something. I'm at 99 luck. But nice to see an update with this guy putting some putting the thingies in there, the slabs, instead of cheating thing in there, and just putting some mod and enemies in there, you know. Cinders was like that. Cinders was more of a combat mod, because it didn't really change much of the environment, you know, a little bit but not a lot. Convergence mod done that. So they all had their better, they all had their pluses and all that lot. They used to be at loggerheads, but then they sort of made it together. Cinders had, if you go into Dark Souls 3, Cinders had over 1 million downloads. So compared to the co-op mod, which is the biggest, had 4 million downloads. So if you and obviously there's Patreon as well. So if they celebrate and thank people on Twitter for the amount of downloads, because it's definitely, they make money from downloads, 100%. So if you want to go and look at Elden Ring, and look at some people. Just look at the just go and look at the one shots, especially at low level. How much people do, and they're nearly doing 500,000 damage on a one shot. Elden Ring. No mods. We're talking vanilla. And spells hitting for over 37,000. Yeah. You have to do a lot of buffs though. It's a stupid amount of buffs you have to do. Give me an ear roll. Okay. Can't buy any gold ones. There's no item gib in this cheat engine I found, which is no. If you want to one shot everything, not really. No. Top fans. Let's look at my thing there. Oh, and Havel armour is not that much more than. Oh, it's more or less the same as the winged armour. So I got that last night as well. I looked and I thought, okay, so it's not. It is still a lot more. And I looked at it because I loaded up a different version of the ordinary save to see how much different it was. So it's about, Havel's is about twice the amount. Yeah. Don't know why I'm doing that here because gold coins, you have to beat Frida. There's a woman there, you can buy a couple. I don't know, I don't think you buy infinite of gold coins. I think you can buy 10. He needs to change the pick. It doesn't take a lot. Do you know what? You got honest merchant, right? I could put that in it myself. I wonder if that would work. Because it's just I'm not too sure if there's an honest merchant for, but there was. And there's one for Elden Ring, where you buy everything one soul. But I wonder if it's got updated, because the cheat engine is it hasn't got an item gib. Because I know how to work it sort of, the one that they had on X's mods for Dark Souls 3, the updated one, with no item gib, just loads of scripts and whatnot. And I thought, okay, we'll have to make do with this one. But honest merchant might be sort of left as it was before. You'd have to. It wouldn't be worth it unless they've updated it. Then it would definitely work with this. Because there's obviously you could use the cart mod for this. Definitely could use the cart mod for this because it's But then I don't play with anyone, do you know what I mean, on it, so. if I level the other hand up to... Takes a lot. I mean, I'd have to have another supply of 99 slabs for testing, because I think that's going to do more damage than the party one. It might be a DLC thing. Because that plus 15. That's normal. That is. It's just like a 10. Considering we're trying to get bloody a DARKMOON ring here at the moment. 2 heralds. It might be 1 or 2. We just got someone playing this. Before I went online, maybe about 50 minutes. Picks up 2 like you normally do. 1 straight after another, and they're from the. It was actually from. No, it's from the elite up the top and the first one. So 261. Let's get away because that's 261. It's about 30 seconds. If we put red tears stone on, take some damage, and damage would really oomph up then, I will say that. Composite bow, yeah, that would do a lot of damage, more than the millwood bow. It should do. We are getting a few souls from this way, but it's not a lot. Yeah. Obviously, online, we would have got some invasions. We got invaded last night by some guy that just absolutely womboed us as I was waiting to go up to Archdragon Peak. Yes, but that all goes out the window when you know, level up. So that's why I might do another character quickly. I won't do it. I won't straight. I'll do it offline. I mean, I won't stream it. Choose one of the other classes. Now I know how I've got an understanding how the gem system is working. So you could keep on going, because look, luck's at 11, we just put a point into it. And I didn't really want to, but if you want to get 10 of these, we don't need 10, I think we need 2. At least 2, possibly 1. If you're doing this properly, the quickest way to do this is actually just do this 2 and not go for the 3rd. but we are leveling at the same time, so yawn, don't we? Yeah. Farm the thingies. I even leveled up the staff of 1. That's all going to scale with int and faith as well, and a bit and strength and whatnot. I've already leveled it up. A bleed build is very hard to do on this. Yeah, if you just level up bleed, yeah, you'll find it hard. Most of them have a difficult time beating the game as well.
Well, very then hey.
We could go. So that's a little bit more luck.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah. Or for I could do the respec glitch, you know, because we ain't got no tongues. Even though we've joined it, we ain't got no tongues. Maybe I gave them in. And just go down to 30, take your health off or whatever, take the FP off because we're using the sword. But it's only for 2. I don't want the spell. So is it worth doing that? That's what the other mod does. The other one I was playing, I got bored of it at the end, yeah. I finished it, but I didn't even do. Did I do the DLC? Yeah, I don't. Went into the DLC. I didn't even bother with Gale, Medea, shot Medea. I thought, no, I'm done with this. This is just shit. The damage is absolutely awful. What you do, you know. So this here had all the, so you could level up and also respec as well. But we're talking about pluses of but it's still vanilla. That's why I thought, nope. And I sunk about 50 hours in that, and I thought, you know what, this is not worth it. It really is not. It did change some of the rings, more damage, but you're not going to end up doing. People want to do damage in a game where you don't have to, you know all the bow glitches, you know, where you can one-shot everything in the game. You can find plenty of videos of how to do that, but it will take you a long time to learn it. Yep, then all of a sudden the purple. Okay, so for just the sake, just because it's definitely 2. I think it may be 1 or 2 that we need. So new game plus because it is 25% more souls. You'll definitely get it then. whatever the ring does, because I forget what it does. It might be some, I think it might be some FP restorative, because it's all the same rings that have got that extra attunement slot, so could forget about it. Rather than respecking just for the sake of, you know, a bit of RNG. You don't have to have 99 luck. If you want to go to max level, like originally when I done this, getting max level, which takes forever, and people used to do it down there, you know, invading, because a lot of people would drop more runes, and that's the best way to level up, through killing other people for max level, especially on console, because you know a lot of people won't be using save wizards for runes, or but here you got cheat engine, you got the bad of the bad, and you got the people that just play normally, you know. This still comes up quite high as a looking thingy, especially at a platinum on this. People say, "Oh, it's so hard." It is, yeah, it's quite hard to do a platinum on this. You have to farm the confidence. That's why, and you have to do new game plus 3. You can't, you know, upload, download. Well, possibly, no, you need the rings as well. You can't drop the rings. There's a thing in Dark Souls 2 you can do. You have to do a no death run to get the illusionary walls in Dark Souls 2. The one that makes you invisible, and the other one that makes you... Oh, I forget. You have to do 2. You've got to make sure that you... It's easy to do, you just can't die. On PC on this, I had nothing but people using that on me when you get to their cast. I forget what it's called now. I thought it was hacks, and I thought, oh, they could be using those rings when they're invisible. So you're getting hit left, right, and centre from everyone. Do you know what I mean? That's invisible. You know. The gold ones are a lot. They're about. So if I pop one now, what is it? So we got these infinite from patches. 262. So a gold one would give you possibly like 300. So when the class is, what's it, the assassin? Not the assassin, one's called a dagger. That starts off with a little bit of, you'll notice it because you'll get more, you'll get more drop rates of materials and whatnot, so don't need none of these. I sometimes think it's better to come away from here, but mind you, we haven't picked up any since what? So nearly an hour I started streaming, and an hour before this, then we got 2. And I'm guessing after putting those 2 in, I'm guessing it's minimum 2 or 1. See, because that was, you sometimes you'll get the whole lot, the whole armour and an ear roll. I don't think you'll get double ear rolls from here. I think it's from the invasions where if you get, but there's no chance of us doing any invading here. Let's start putting vitality up. You can't be naked all the time. You can take a lot of damage. There's still, yeah, there's still what's it meant to be. Then let's start. I think we have to start putting a bit into vitality. Come back to this. It's just. Let's load up some vitality, come out of here and start getting some game progression. Can't stand people do that, or I can't stand that. We have got thingy's gloves on. Let's see when we go back. Level up. We've got to level up vitality. Oh. Angry Sirius. Oh well, love. We did do your thingy, but you got a summoner, so. Vitality, we have leveled up. I think it's at 11.
Well, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
So there's Herald armor. So what's it near to as well? Very close to Gundyrs at 33. This is still the strongest, but it could. Then you got the guys that like that. Yeah, still stronger than winged armor. We'll sell some of this because we've got a load of Silver Knight armor. So we need lightning. Got no dark gems. You have to farm them. So you still need 35 faith for that. That's a 15 up here. Can't work out what gems to put on it. Even this here, Chaos Gem. So what's it doing? 517, still an A, but it's more of a backstab. That, what's it? Oh yeah, it's 28 strength. That's a 15, so it's an A intelligence. So look at that, it's not doing no damage. 99 int, that's what I believe. What else we do? This, because it's more souls. It's no damage. Alright. That doesn't really matter because it's a spell buff. Did I do this as well? No. Oh, we've got a lot to sell. Right, shield. Silver Knight Lurking's okay, they look alright to wear. These, yeah, exploding bolts. Most probably, they're weird ones. No plus rings yet until we get to the DLC. This does something as well. Yeah, you do a lot of damage with this. You take a lot of damage, but it's yeah, you double. So I do know this, but they haven't put nothing on the rings. I mean, you have to guess it. It's not written on there, you know. We talked about. Yeah, I forgot that you have to summon her for the fight, and after that you can leave her. But we went and joined Rosalie's fingers, so there's still that. It'd get absolutely blasted up there. Because the fight starts at the top of we get the Sun Princess ring.
Well, very then hate.
So definitely, yeah, because you need to start wearing some better armour.
Ashen One, are the how the very.
She don't like it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
No, you got a different music.
Thy peace discover.
She doesn't like it. So you can always do the thing. See, I've done everything. All in it. So where is she? So you can level up from her.
Oh, please, the little creep.
You used to have to put Morn's hands on. To you know.
There I am.
So we need to get some other things out there.
Do not.
Due to pyromancy. And Yam. So the feather, I don't know about getting that. Let's go in the fire right there. I'll have to do that. To allocate these, and put the highest fire damage we got on, and the sweat.
That is what.
I think that'd be enough.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, we've got that spell. I was thinking about Gale. I mean, Gale's extremely weak to poison and lightning. The poison and bleed is scaling with luck. So if we go to there, oh yeah, there. I think the far one is really die or not, it doesn't really matter. I think the far one is. Oh, we're not even online, are we? It doesn't matter. You do need the pyromancy hand, don't you? Yeah. Alright. Let's see what the height. We should have some very high even if we put the Havel ring on. 11.6 with that. $10.2 conjure. Is that the fire guy? This is quite high. That's the ordinary fire. It's going to be a mage type thing. This is 10 point. No, 20 magic, 20 lightning from the archdeacons. I mean, this is higher, but then look how high this is for Master to Tier. Yep, 15.2. So that goes up to 26, 24, 26. It's because it's Lothran armour. It's the twins armour. Oh, this should be high. Cornix's is 26, 27. I bet this is, you don't get much higher than this. Carla? Well, I don't know. This is 27.8. I think this is good. We're good with this. Yeah. Right. $8 point. Yep, desires, then they got really high. They're just the trash mobs. 13.4, 14.4. 15%. Cornix's. This is like 16.2. 18.6. Oh, it's Havel's arm, yeah. Let's see if we fat roll. What about the head? It doesn't. They're pretty all the same. This is extremely high. I bet we haven't picked up some armour. There's this is pyromancy. 8.8, 10.2. Let's do it. I could. Oh yeah, it's the Havel. It's the Havel. But then. Alright. This is like ganking armour. People wear all. Yeah. We didn't put the cat ring on. much damage these guys do because you're it's late in the game. And you've got the other one. Poison mist and the arm that you can do a glitch for this with the bow. Yeah, if you go on YouTube, look, you'll find it because it would never be patched out. I think the first one is poison. It's the strongest poison in the game. This is good for Gale. So I do know right at the back that's an ember. So. That could be an ember, or it could be the like the feather thing that you get that does both pyromancy and faith at the same time. If we go to the other one, let's see. That would put you down there. Oh, where the Fume Knight is, we haven't beat him, so one's an ember, one's one side. And you got the Fume Knight here. Oh, wait there, he could be still down the bottom here. Tell you what. No more. So, I think it's this one. Ember, right, whatever. Okay. Sacred Flame. So the other one is that, yeah. So we want to go back, or we could just. How many we got? That would do it. Mind you, we could put the cat ring on. 100% gang karma. Seven heals. It doesn't matter. 31,000. Oh, you could put the flame thingy on. Wait there. This thing will end up killing you as well. Yeah, that would help. Easy. I used to use this all the time because it's and for the chaos gems you have to farm those guys there. Yeah, 100%. You have the Black Knight. Black Knight gloves. Sword, no good. But the chaos gems, yeah, you have to farm. There's only one in, there's one in, what do we call it, the thingy? Next from these guys, whether you get it or not. It's just that. This is where they come from, the character, you know that. A lot of RNG. So with the chaos gems, there's only one in the other one is in the Grand Archives, but you have to farm those. I do know that because just go and look at the wiki. It would tell you everything about it. You know, where to farm and if you want to do it or not. So the feather, E strength, the skill combustion creates a powerful flame in the wielder's hand, one of the most basic pyromancy, and this is for the reason the flame crown of his. But it works with pyromancies and casts both miracles, but not as strong. I used to use this all the time. It looks like this might be stronger than this hand here. I just got a feeling because it's they've reworked the gem system. Yep. This is ridiculous, that armour is. But new game plus 7, Havel armour is, past that is a must. Especially if you're max level, you'll absolutely get slaughtered. Cornix is okay to wear. Really want the other ring because you got 36 there. Yeah, I forget what it says. I can't remember what it says. It might be if it's quicker FB healing than that. And this does something, yeah. Oh, you're right, Michael, yeah. I'm sorry I didn't see. Yes, we do a lot of damage, but... Yeah, it's... I've worked it out. It's the... No, there was nothing from Archdagon Peak.
Ashen 1.
I could have to message, so what I done was I got cheat engine, I poured in, because it works out about 30 slabs. So I was trying to do the maths. Even gave me 99 of these, but when we quit out of cheat engine, so how many have we got now? 37. This weapon does nearly 2,000 damage, right? And yet we took the gem off that, so that's AA. That would still go up because we're still low stats. Look, that's what stats there. 33. So obviously that's a refined gem on there. So that's going to be scaling with strength and dex. Still low, you know what I mean? Still low, but boom. Nearly 2,000. But this is scaling with a lot of things. You know, it's a gem. It's actually the gem that's doing it. Because even at +8, I looked at this when I was going through. When you went off, I went to where I was going through Archdagon Peak, and I looked and I thought, this is doing 800. So at max level, that's about as high as you're gonna get. It doesn't matter what you put on it, but it's the gem that's doing it. You know, so obviously also the claws with poison on them. I took it off. I put a refined gem on it. That's what it's on there, and it's doing maybe about 600 AA, as you can see there. It will go up to SS with that because it's not scaling with poison or bleed because no luck. I need 2 thingies. I think this is going to scale higher than this. This is the pyromancy. This is just basic, but look at this one, which you get ordinary. This is 9. Now, if I went up, most probably would have to use it again, or I don't know, because you might get some more. Forget the DLC. When you beat the 2 twins, you do get quite a few more thingies that come into the inventory here.
Ah.
Because there was no after picking up the ashes in in Archdagon Peak. So we haven't beat obviously Nameless King. There was nothing. I was like, you gotta be shitting me, you know what I mean? So I got a cheat engine and it gave me 999 of these. Then as soon as I turned it off, I thought, okay, we're back to normal, you know? Then this guy should put it in it because it's like, you know. But we're doing a lot of damage with this weapon. It doesn't matter if we could put a lightning on this. But you have to farm. You have to farm. Like just down there where I just went and got those thingies. She's aggroed up there again. So we need 2 hands. We need 2 Concord kept. Or maybe 1. Because we farmed 2 earlier. Up at, so I went and got those. Just to see. Oh, but this does about 2,500. Then I was like speaking to like randoms that are coming in. Do you know what I mean? Just like saying like, you know, you can do over 50,000 damage in Elden Ring, right? One shot in every single boss in the game with buffs. Over 50,000 at level 1 with buffs in Elden Ring. So there you go. There's the difference. So. Just going to put Mimic Head on because it might be 1 or it might be 2 to get this other ring. So we already picked up. Let's see. That's good enough to go. And I've put 2 more into luck because any poison gem or bleed gem is going to scale with the luck stat. This sits around about doing 2,000 damage, but look at and also in Night Rain, people are doing with the grafted blade and the Marius blade and that. When they got a good run, 15, they were doing 37,000 one shot in the bosses. So there you go. 2,000 damage on this, considering it is increased with plus 15, is nothing compared to what you do at Elden Ring. This weapon won't go much higher than this, I can guarantee you that, you know? Take that gem off and a lot of those will fall off because all the gems have been reworked, you know? Because even the starter weapon had poison on it, it stayed exactly the same. So I took the poison gem off. Sharp didn't even work. Not even on the... we done the dual swords as well. So sharp is... I think it's refined. So it's got to be on your stats and whatnot. And so maybe some of the DLC weapons don't work. Like with the... Because that is... That... What am I running from you? The pyromancy hand is... From the DLC. This one here. You know? It looks like the other one will go higher. There's the normal one. Because it's a 9 now and it's like calculating, like looking like it will go higher than that, but yeah. So considering we've got no access to gold coins, and we have got 12 luck, put 2 into luck. We have to see because it's RNG, because they usually drop straight after another. So it could be one. I just want to see what the ring does. It could be the Calamity ring does something as well. It does, because usually you just take a load of damage. You do a lot more damage, and you take a lot more damage as well. Because this guy, I mean, 15 to level up one weapon, then obviously, yeah, it does work. Of course it does. But you should be able to buy them, not use cheat engine. Obviously, you can get them in the game, but you have to go into New Game Plus and choose your weapon wisely, I would say. Even though you can change all the gems around and you'll see the increase in thingy, but you'd have to really look. Because it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to get to a 15. So the cheat engine's not a very good one. It's the only one I can find on Nexus Mods, and I just typed in 99. It's not easy, like, you know, item gib is just a good one where you can just give yourself items. There's no item gib there, not that I can find after streaming all that time and whatnot. So I just tapped in quantity that it had there, so I didn't want to like give myself a buttload of souls. And it's not about the levels. You actually make the game super hard for yourself, especially here. It's okay with natural progression on New Game Plus 7, but I didn't, you've played that monkey, if you know what I mean. Being max level in New Game, you take a load of damage. Because the enemy scaling, you know, so you want to be... So the claws, yeah, as soon as I took the poison gem, refined gem, and whatnot. So gem farming, yeah, lightning ones would be Archdragon Peak, where I just went down and grabbed that string that does the pyromancy and miracles, and that spell that there is potentially a one shot. But you'd have to have 99. You'd have to have 99 in it. I think in 5 because they nerfed it like everything else. But I'd like to see this guy do a little bit more with the mod. Put some modded enemy in, because it's still, what's the date today? 20, is it the 20th or something like that? It's like this mod is only that old, and I could write something in their post. But we'll just wait and see, because these are taking ages to get these last 1 or 2 Concord caps. So okay, if you went into New Game Plus, which it would be, there definitely is 2 to grab, but all the time this could drop. Now, you know, because I got them just a minute ago thinking, felt like I just don't know, it just felt like something, maybe because just something felt wrong, because when I activated this mod earlier, it all went back to normal. I was like, what? Like, don't tell me that, so I had to just do something else, and it's back to normal. Yeah, because I checked all the weapons, and I looked at, when I looked at the start classes, just to make sure they all went to normal again. Tried to just throw the thingy back into it and make sure it was like it was, but the start classes are all level 1 and the armour had been changed and whatnot, you know. You can't get no invasions, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. I could create another character, not level it up, but we're going to continue with what we're doing here to do mass damage. Yeah, just want to do a lot of damage. So there's still quite a few more slabs to get, considering people say, oh look how much damage you're doing with that. Yeah, but okay, look at Elden Ring. Just look at that game, how much you do. There's a huge difference. Level 1. You know, you can do 38,000 damage on all the bosses, you know, but you've got to do about 18 buffs on yourself to do it. Head swapping, all that lot, you know. And obviously you'd have to, and that's with a plus 10 weapon. Helmet swapping, like poisoning yourself, bleeding yourself, putting the mushroom crown on, taking off, putting Vari's helmet on, taking off seppuku. That golden thing, I forget what its name now was with. Oh, what's the spell called? Golden, yeah, golden. Is it golden something? Golden oath? Oh, it's sacred. I'm getting everything muddled up now from the sacred oath here. So if we put because obviously we're going to get low down with the arm. We're going to get low down with the, what do you call it? They could get us into red tear stone, these guys. We're going to kill them quickly, but we just nearly got done then. And red tear stone real quick. And I like to see the numbers flash up to over that. But these are enemies, they're not bosses, you know. So we see. So what is there to do? So we've messed up Sirius. We don't really need her. So Dragon Slayer armor. What's he weak to? Well, generally he's weak to magic. Yeah, he's weak to magic. So broadsword. If you do a level 1 run, it's a broadsword, and you just put the power pine resin on. That's the best way to kill him, but you can do him anyway. This would do it. But then really we've got to do Yorm first. I want to get these. They could come anytime. I mean, we picked up 2 just before I started the stream, quite quickly. 1 come from this guy. We're still leveling, so I'd rather just do this here. I don't want to respec, you know, because I can go and respec and put 30 into and take it out or something else. But I thought, no, we just stick here. It's not, I mean, we've got an infinite amount, not an infinite, we've got about 200 worth of these. So, yeah, lovely, miserable day today, no sunshine. I didn't get a very good night's kick last night neither. No, mind you, we're offline at the moment, but it'd be impossible to get any invasions unless someone proper really is in, you know, because you can put your level, you can put your weapons up to. Well, I've had plus 20. I think it goes up to 20. I've had plus 20 storm rulers put into my inventory loads of times, you know. So I think 20 is, instead of doing like one shot, but what's the point in doing one shot? Because you one shot everything. You'll get absolutely bored of the game, you know. So it's never worth doing that. And you could do that with every game. It takes the fun out of everything. It's best to work towards getting the damage numbers up. Come on, Eileen. Oh, da 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 da. Remember that song, Michael? Come on, Eileen. Da 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 da. Because they're talking about these people was talking about yesterday. I always knew what it was about. So there was an 80s band, and they were called Dexy's Midnight Runners, right? And it's to do with drugs and bands and culture. And back in the day, this was an 80s band, right? From London, Dexy's Midnight Runners. Cause they were dexamphetamine, and midnight runners meant they was up all night on speed. Speed was ever so popular, do you know what I mean, back in the day. There was a couple of bands, no one would have known back then, because I can remember this is in the 80s, where they had a couple of hits, but they named themselves after a drug. It's called dextrodin or something like that, amphetamine, just like speed, speed. Because I was watching anything on, I think it might have been a Lad Bible type thing. Just doing like the drug culture type of thing, you know, and what bands have an associate with that. And I've known that for a long time, for years. Not when they they made tracks in the 80s. That was so. Come on, Eileen, that song there. That got to number 1. But the band, Dexy's Midnight Runners. So nobody knew that it was. Their band was called, you know, after a drug. It's like, what's his name that died a few years ago. I always thought they were singing about the harvest. No, he's singing about his withdrawals from heroin. Golden brown. Remember that one? He got clean after that. He wrote that song because he was withdrawing from his heroin addict. He died about 15 years ago now, from cancer. But I forget what his name now is. This American guy. When I used to be young and at school, I thought it was about the harvest. You know, like, you know, now we've had a bit of an early harvest here because of the weather and whatnot. So I think it was in August, instead of it being in September. But when I was a kid, I always thought it was about, you know, farming, you know, the combine harvesters going over the land and just farming. No, the whole song is about him, exactly when he was coming off of heroin. And Golden Brown. Yeah, you know the song, Golden Brown. And the other one, Dexy's Midnight Runners. Like I said, it's all in the 80s. Lou Reed, I think it's Lou Reed. Lou Reed, who died about 15 years ago. Still gets played. It still gets played today. But Golden Browns, because it's the heroin. You can talk about drugs and whatnot, but if you start talking about political stuff, then you get in trouble. You know what I mean? It's a bit weird how the world has gone from yesteryear to when I was young and all these songs I do know. What they meant and what you can't say and what not. You know, on YouTube, unless you go onto Rumble. I should widen my expanses. I've never tried Kick. Never. Rumble is just like YouTube, you know, but you won't get. You can talk about what you like. You can make money on there. I was thinking about doing some memberships. YouTube keeps on pushing me to do memberships. Give me an HERALD. Oh, we've got one. There you go. Just as I said it. Wow. That's taken another hour to get the third. And they usually we do one more run because they usually come in. I've picked up one after another here. That might be the one for the ring. If not, then there's another one. Then we can move on. I wanted to see what it's like. So 27%, 5% more room. I'm going to do another character as well, so I can get invasions on here. Because it's just like normal anyway. But not yet. No, so we just test these ones. Sometimes when you pick up one, you pick up another one. Okay, yeah, right. Let's go over to the prison tower. Picked up. So that'd be the third one today. We got two pretty quick. We got two pretty quick, one after another. Come on, Priscilla, give me it.
Good if I can.
Oh no!
Off so soon? May the dark.
Oh dear. It's one more. Yeah, well, let's go back to the thing, because I mean, you know, it's RNG. I mean, I could level up. It doesn't matter, I could level up. Because it is item drop rate. It's like when you start off, I think it's just a vanilla one. I think it's the dagger that's got more. And you always pick up more stuff when you start with that class, especially Titan at the beginning of the game. Oh, she's ready to kill me, she is.
Well, very then take.
Right. 115. Is it really worth it when I can take a coin? It puts me to 220. I have to do some farming, you know. Yeah, I do. I have to do some farming. Yeah, gems. So just well do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
If you look at, like I said, if you look at the website, just look at the wiki, it says just do 30, you know, you don't have to go all the way there. We can't get no gold coins until you beat Frida or whatever way, until you get to the DLC and you see that old hag at the beginning, she's got a few coins. Not about 10. Let's see if this makes a difference. I've got to farm quite a few gems to put on the weapons, like lightning ones, dark ones from... They can come in anywhere, but you do get quite a lot in... see how the poison stat works. So that's what it's going to scout. Poison, hollow, bleed. All off that dead stat. Which it's not at max level. Because you see how much damage you do with a hollow gem. Even on a straight sword of a hollow gem you do. But a bleed only run in this game here. Henry's sword was scaled with that stat as well. But a bleed only run is really hard to do in this. It's nearly as hard as most of a level 1 run. If you just level up that. Because you'd have to farm for the Grave Warden weapons. Henry's sword you can use. There's only a handful of weapons that you can use. So that's gone up to 15. Considering is at 12. Right. 315. I think at max level, I think it's 500 and something. But we have got, you know, the head doesn't count. No, that's soul gain. The coin is pushing it up. So earlier it was pushed up to 262. Gimme. Oh, this is bullshit, this is. The Havel armour is still the highest. It's still about 37 negation. I just wondered, you know, you got those guys in the DLC that got a hole in the head. Just wonder if it's horrible looking armour. I just wonder if it's higher than that, you know? You wouldn't have to use it here, but New game plus 7, you most probably have to get one-shotted. I've taken, you know, quite a few 125 characters to New Game Plus 7, just so when I pop the seed on them, especially in here, Invasion, this was on console, yeah, it's not hard to do because you can just keep on respecing from magic to lightning to melee and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Just change, you know, to the bosses because you've got the infinite spec, you know. So I took it to that. So do you know what, right? I got so much mouth down there in Pontiff, right? From people that have only stayed in New Game Plus, and I put a seed in when I've come through and the invaders are coming and they've just been absolutely one-shotted because of the difficulty. From what protects them, you know, the mobs. They're like, why'd you keep on doing that? Do you know what I mean? I'm like, well, I'm in New Game Plus 7. They're like, no, you're not. It's not that hard to get into New Game Plus 7, you know? I mean, you can put this game into New Game 7 with cheat engine, but what I was doing was on console anyway, so it's good to see, because a lot of people, especially the PvP people, they will stay in new game, you know. Did I do one of those? That's everything but the hero. Everything but the girl. $365. $365. No, it's not that. The goose drank wine. The monkey chewed tobacco on the street. The lion broke. Look at those vistas. Views. Arch Dragon Peak up there. Yep. Like I said, they've added all this. It must be like this guy's done exactly the same thing as the other guy did with this guy. There's the we call him the vanilla guy. Considering there's no, you can't do no PvP in it, so why bloody keep it normal? Do you know what I mean? You see how much damage you do if you do tumble buffing, yeah? And usually you have to down patch to it ordinary. Wonder if that feather's tight. No, I don't think it is. I bet it's twinkling. This is painful. This is doing this. I'll tell you. I know 30 is the minimum. You don't need to go to 99. I do know that. But if you've got the stats, then by all means. We don't even want the spell Darkmoon Blade, you know. We just want to see the ring. Sometimes it's better to keep them so you actually do know, you know, instead of because you're always on the guessing. Is it one more? Is it two more? Don't know how much Darkmoon Blade is because it's miracle, isn't it? 5. It could be 45 or something like that. Yeah, I mean it does a lot. It does quite a bit of damage. It's just dark like damage, but it's 5 damage instead of like very similar to Lightning Blade. I could just turn your mind off here, you know. I remember Gino done this a couple of years ago. And obviously people are going to watch, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? But it was on Twitch, you know, before you could, you know, stream on Twitch and YouTube. Actually, there's an update coming to YouTube, yeah. So I should be able to stream in long form and short form at once, meaning sort of like mobile, and which there is a plugin you can do, but it's all to do with your internet speed. If you want to go to TikTok, but I'm not very big on TikTok, you know, even though I've got an account, but I mean, Trump he used to be against TikTok, but he just signed an order. He just signed a thingy with TikTok, didn't he, with the Chinese Prime Minister. That's why I didn't get the CapCut, the editing thing, because of they brought out an update about in June about having access to all your photos, so all your stuff, and if you got a copy, if they got a copyright, you could take some of the blame as well. And I thought, if they've got access, because they've taken a lot of free stuff away, CapCut put it into Pro, it has £199 a year. I thought, oh, I don't know, because it's good, but then I thought, is it worth it? And I don't want to sit there learning, you know, something like DaVinci Resolve. It would take about a year to learn. So I went with Filmora, which is good. Got a lot of AI stuff, and also everyone's putting AI. I mean, YouTube's doing it right now without your consent. It's changing stuff, you know. You got Chrome, haven't you? You've got the Chrome VE3. Since some of those, there's been, I don't know whether it's AI, but I don't know. It could, it's because they've got robots. So I sent one to my mum, and I showed my mum's boyfriend, because he's a tradesman as well, he's a carpenter. But there's one, like doing what I do, plastering, robot, and he's just scraping all the muck off the floor on a robot and pushing it up the wall and rolling it off like a Godspeed. And then another one laying bricks. He said that's AI. I don't know. I weren't too sure, you know. Super speed. It could have been, but then it looked, the robots, they weren't like these fancy looking ones that they have shown that look more or less like human. This was just a robot that looked like it had been programmed to literally just do what a human could do, but like it's twice as fast, you know. But all the muck was on the floor. When I'm talking about muck, I mean sand and cement, what you push up the walls of plastering. Then he was rolling it off, and yeah, then he had another one doing the bricks. Same robot, just a basic looking robot. It looked like a robot from the 80s, like something like from Terminator, you know. So it wasn't like a really up to date looking robot, but it might have been AI. It could be, but I really don't know. But if they had a load of those, then obviously, yeah, bricklaying and whatnot on the mass, that just takes all the jobs away. It's really important what you do in your life now, isn't it? You must understand that, Michael, you know, how fragile life is, you know, because we're all getting older, the decisions we make, you know, to do stuff, to travel, you know, all that stuff. Put it this way, like, that with gaming, when did I start gaming? Back in 1980, Well, I did get true. That's when I did start, because it was from the ZX Spectrum Sinclair. But it didn't really, you know, I weren't like hooked on it like kids are with a console, young kids today. But fast forward to, say, when PlayStation come out, so 96, 97, or whenever that was, because my brother had one. But before then, so if you had a problem, you know, in your head or whatnot, instead of like worrying yourself to death over it, you split up with a girl or whatnot, even when I was working or whatnot, because I wouldn't drink or anything like that, you know, even though I drank, then I wouldn't drink because my work was too hard to keep on going in with hangovers all the time, you know, as a plasterer. Afterwards, I used to take my dog for like, you know, a 10-mile walk after doing, you know, being up at 5 o'clock in the morning, working as hard as you ever could, because plastering is one of the hardest jobs in the building trade, believe me, right? And I would do that, because obviously splitting up with girlfriends and whatnot, you know, plays on your minds. You know, I've known loads of people that have taken their own life, you know, from, not loads, but a handful of people that have done it. Break up from girls. And also my dad's friends have had the same. So walking, and I can also remember both my stepdad, who's dead now, and my real dad, who I don't know who's dead or alive, there's a guy called Boise, and I remember when he split up with his missus, he was really fat. Then when he split up with her, he was walking everywhere. He lost so much weight, you know, and he was walking miles after work. He was a plasterer as well, a lot older than me, but I used to get on with so obviously they're friends of the family. And but with the gaming, right, when gaming come about, sort of like my brother PlayStation, and that's how I got into the gaming. What actually watched him play Metal Gear Solid, and I thought that was like a film, do you know what I mean? Then sneakily I thought, right, I'll go into the room. So he had Tomb Raider, Resident Evil 1, played that. Then all of a sudden, that was my escapism of the real world that was out there, you know? Before then, I'll be walking on marathon walks. We're talking a lot. That's after working hard all day long, and I do that every day. Because no one would else, we used to have a gun dog, you know, which is a Labrador, and no one would else take him for a walk. And I used to, you know, I feel sorry for him, so I thought I'll take him for a walk, you know. You got to let the dog run. I used to let him off the lead, and that walk used to take me 2 hours as well, you know, there and back, or maybe longer, you know, because the dog would run off after every other dog. Do you know what I mean? If you see a cat go with a cat or anything like that, remember, if you see he did it with a hedgehog, you see a hedgehog just got hold of it and killed it. That's what he's trained to do, though, you know. But yeah, so gaming, like my brother, remember my brother said the same thing. He says, yeah, it's a form of escapism. Especially in that thing, you know, if you split up with a girlfriend, that could be real tough on you, do you know what I mean? Instead of hitting a drink or like what I used to do is like walk for miles, literally. And how important walking is for your health, you know? And look, and gaming now is done the opposite. It's you know, it's overstimulation of the mind, isn't it? It's huge dopamine hit. Oops. Yeah, so with the gaming thing, after having seen all these things, the ZX Spectrum, even when I was in hospital with my asthma, when I was bad as a youngster, that ZX Spectrum there, I remember it well. A friend of mine on his name is called such and such XX. I said, what's the XX? So he said it's always for the early computer, you know. My brother used to have all these other consoles as well when he was growing up, and it never interested me. So it was PlayStation. Even when he got that, and at first it was just one day when I was hungover from a nightclub, I watched him play Metal Gear. As he started it up, and I was in his room with a bad hangover, and that was like a film. So that's what got me really into it. So that was about, no, I think it's about when it came out, about 1998. So that's when I started. Then that was it. I didn't stop. Apart from my DJing, I'm making DJ mixes, because back then it would have been obviously the Technics 1210s, vinyl and whatnot. My mum said, oh, look, he's going to do, so obviously I was living at home then, I'll be DJing and gaming, which you can't do, you know, because you have to listen to a mix, but you're just saying have those around his ears, and gaming. There's nothing quite like it if you know, because music has always been my first love. I was just going out into the, to buy a record, and sometimes you weren't allowed to listen to them on the, you know, it's a guess what you bought. You'd have to rely on the name that that made the record. There's a lot of them be white labels. The white label would be, they'd be coming out before like a test pressing, you know, and they'd be tested. They usually you used to find a lot of white labels in a record shop called Collector's Records, and you can see famous DJs' names on them that they've gave them off, because obviously after that they've made it to they've gone to a record company. But the white labels are always the best ones to get, you know. It's a fortune. But vinyl, no, it's still. God, look, he could have included a thing there. He dropped everything but the girl. Do you know what? We've got nearly 700,000. I'm going to put it into luck. It doesn't matter because we have to farm some gems anyway. Some lightning, some whatnot. So we're going to have some form of luck. So there's no more we can do now, even with the getting the other ring from. Oh god, from the DLC, yeah. This is going all into luck, all these souls. Alright. Yeah. To start learning a little bit of music theory as well soon. It's a quick, easy way to learn on it, because all my keyboard does everything in all the keys, all the majors, everything. So it's not like an ordinary keyboard, but there's an easy way of doing it. This guy called Tetro done it. I was looking at it the other day. I need to remember that. It's it's knowing something on the keys, but the keys have got to be playing ordinary, not just like what they can do. So 119.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, right, whatever. 20 luck. So if I go to 20. 99 would definitely bigger, mate. We haven't got the point. We haven't got. Considering we're only going for one, but it's better. Because I'm going to have to farm quite a bit with the gems. 'Cause I've killed this guy. I want to see how high it was. What was it? 360? $369. Was it 360? Did it go up by 9? I don't know, because I don't know whether it run out. Because they only last 30 seconds, they do. Let me pop one down here. $369, yeah. So I'm sure it went up 9 points. That's not a lot, is it? And we are literally quite. Wow, this is bad RNG. This is. You could possibly get this done in a day. Yeah. If you, you went with 99 luck. With invasions online and it being busy, because it would be busy this game with they all are. You could get it done within an hour. Especially if you've had the blue sentinels, you've kept them being called in down to that thingy down the bottom there with the ganks. It'd always be down there, it wouldn't be anywhere else. So the Grave Warden weapons, they're quite good. I mean, you can either put a bleed, a hollow gem. I don't know if we're 99 hollowing. I think we're at 80. 85, yeah. What if that one level was just 1 point? Oh dear, oh lord, yeah. I mean, we could get it to 20. Yeah, let's just do that. Because I don't know why. What's the difference between 20 and 30? It's like 99. I know some people that was leveling up, you know, to max level. They'd leave that stat till last.
Well, very then hey.
What's it pushing up? 120. So 1 more point. Item discovery. Obviously, so that would be 370. To do the maths, 120. 120. 10 points per 10. 10, 20, 30. So if 20 points, if it was at 100 and 20 gave me, if it was 110, which I think it is, and because yeah, it's 10 points red, so 10 points put it up to 20, so 99, so that's 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I think it's about one. It's about 100, and I think it could be 190. Then obviously with the coins and the other multipliers, it goes up to about 500. I know it's round about that. Gimme. It's not worth taking them out, like I said. Because you have to farm a lot of the mobs for the things. Can't just buy them, you know? You can cheat them in, but cheat tape I've got hasn't got none of that on it. I looked, there was nothing. I couldn't find a new one. But that's the new one, yeah. But they just lets you destroy the game. Every time you sit on that grace, you have to use a new one. Oh, we got one. There you go. We'll try. Just could get a second. They do come in pairs sometimes. Don't tell me I've got to get another one. Oh, he dropped everything but the girl. And you missed it. We'll do one more run. Alright. 160, yeah, 160, okay, right. Let's see, the proof is in the pudding. If this has got the last one. With my math, I thought it's either 2, 1 or 2. So now we got another one.
Oh, if I can provide...
What? Oh
So
no,
soon.
don't tell
Maybe
me that. No. That's 5. That's 5. Yep, that's 5 she's had today, right? You naturally pick up 2. and I got 2 or 3 from here yesterday. Yep, I did. I done it here yesterday. So is it one more? Because I'm not. Yeah, we could come back to this because it's driving me mad. It's definitely one more because I've just done them at 5 plus 2 that you pick up. Plus I picked 2 up definitely yesterday. So I wasn't too sure if it was 2 or 3. Oh well, we're just gonna have to see because oh, we got another. Yep. Just a little bit of luck. Just a little bit of luck. Straight away we got another. This is it. We're gonna get our ring now. Because just thinking about yesterday, yeah, that's it. Bueno. Give me the ring so we can see what it's like.
Oh, if I can
Give me, that's gotta be it.
My blade of the dark moon, thy deeds merit great worship. As Cleese, as a shade of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, persevere in thy knightly duty, hunting down the gods' would-be foes.
Dark moon ring.
Of so
Finally.
soon may the
So yeah, we're not getting that. So that's one of the toughest confidence. Because then you can get the Chaos Blade, which you do seppuku on yourself, but you don't need to do that because you can use the Mimic Head to get into Red Tear Stone. Right, let's take this off and see what this ring actually does. Wait there. It's more FP. Yep, so these are all... Wait there. So it doesn't improve, so that gives you more faith. More FP, that one. And that's just what that would normally do anyway. Add many attunement slots. Okay, how many? Right, because it's usually more than that, right? It is something I would never normally. Oh, it is a lot more. So it's 3 when the others are 2. Yeah. So looks we have to do Yorm. That ring can stay there for the time being. When the others is 2, 3, 3. This gives you 2 more, 1, and more faith in the map. After doing that for that amount of time. This is so flame bows and yeah, but it's been nerfed. Oh, don't tell me it's I took it off. go. Right. So, toxic mist, the biggest, the most poisonous, venomous thing in the whole thing. Yeah, well it is, it's really strong, this mist. Not as bad, so Acid Surge, yeah, Demon Souls is terrible. We should try to take a trip down there. I should do a lot of invasions again in all the games. Because they've all got activity. I was looking on it all last night, yeah. Because you've got the younger generation, you know, Dorothy's Gnawing, yeah, extremely a very good spell. Or do we go for a... I'll keep that on for a minute. Not really farming at the moment. Are we over? No. So, I know. Oh yes, we've got to do Yorm. So we do. Where's that ring? Because these all do double damage and double. But you receive double. Even the Calamities is more damage, but you get double. This ring, what is the? Why didn't someone do something with this ring? You know, considering it doesn't do nothing. Males can put no. It's so Dark Souls 1. Females do backstabs, and males do parries better. Or it's the other way around. That's what it is. That's all it is. You know. In Dark Souls 2, you get in that boat and change your sex if you had the wrong sex, you know? As a character. That's what we want there. Alright, we're going to get, Oh, we got to level up as well.
Welcome. Very then hey.
You there? We got that thing. It's just a Darkmoon blade. It just gives us another what do you call it? 2 slots. Yeah. So it helps now because we get tears. No, we're gonna go and do Yorm, everything down there. All these are gonna scout. Right there. Dex. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We've got extra decks from that as well. Right, let's go to the Profane Capital. Wow. I thought we was gonna get something like FP healing. Something like that. They did mention this ring. No, it's not, is it? That is, I think that's just it's a ember. So if we clear out all this, then if we jump down the side here, or just clear out where the mimic tears are, all that lot. Rush in, grab that and come back out. Level up the Storm Ruler a little bit. Most would be easy to beat with this weapon. see if he comes down here, this guy. So this is on one of the classes this here as well. Yeah. Handmaid's dagger. I mean, strong possibility. Rusted coins. Okay. So the cleric starts with the handmaid's dagger, which is absolutely useless. Why have they put useless weapons with some of these classes? I think it's the cleric that starts with the... Yeah, there you go, the handmaid's dagger. Is this something new? Free gold coins. This is a mimic as well, isn't it? No. Each set of tech replenishes a slight amount of FP. Okay, so that's what it does. So that's why it's because it's of the I think it's the cleric. So there you go. Considering like that, if that goes up to if that's twinkling, then that's going to go up high. Yeah. I mean, if it's ordinary, so we've cleaned the whole lot of that out. We can most probably do, what's his name, with this. Yom. Let's see. Got onion bro. The nicest guy in all of From Softs.
Yom, old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my...
You had the Storm Road as well in Night Rain as well. They added it, didn't they, on that boss?
The
It's a bit
sun
weird.
shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
I see. Go with it, bro. If you slow down, because it's going to take us to Dancer, but if you slow that down, he talks you really, really nicely, but you get
The fire fades
this fucking
and awaits its one last
teleported to Dancer we've already done, but we'll come back and grab that. Then the Storm Ruler. I mean, considering the slabs, you've got the infinite slab glitch here, which you have to run. Yeah.
Please save his soul.
Because this is about slabs, instead of using cheat engine, you could do it like this, but it would take a long time. But all buffs. That's how quick he went down, right? Be profound, yeah. Okay, so we're banned anyway. It's too late now. You have to kill Sigward. You have to run. I'll show you where you have to run from, because you have to run to where he is, just above here. This has been in the game for a long time, right? You won't get banned in New Game Plus, so just remember that. I done this on console and got banned in because that's why I used to have all accounts. So you just created all accounts so you can play Dark Souls again until the disc broke. Then I had to contact. When the game was cheap, because you pick up 2 anyway, and all of the armour. So above here, where he is in the jail, if you never knew this, this is how you get infinite slabs. You don't have to pick up the Storm Rulers neither, but you have to kill Sigward, right? Because this is about, it takes 30 slabs to get these weapons out. Even though I can do it with cheat engine, but I'm just going to show you where you have to go from here. It's not this. No, it's actually, it's not this. It's not this. No, it's not. Right. This is it here. So you kill Sigward, right? So you go and kill Sigward, right? You come back here. You run back from killing Sigward, right? You run down here, right? It's not backwards, I remember now, right? It's this. You run down here. This is infinite slabs. You go down to here. And you run around there. That's all you do, right? I can remember the first time because we got banned for doing it because it's a new game. Because I picked up the Storm Rulers, and there's things I can make a video on this right now, right? Because people with a new one, in New Game Plus, and just pick up the slabs, right? So you have to go. You do it like that. I've done it 15 times around that. Then you have to run all the way back to Profane Capital, and then because then you pick up, because it's every time you've run around this is a slab. It's not running backwards and forwards. It's just running around. I don't know why it triggers this. They wouldn't have patched it out because this game is full of bugs, So you can do this 99 times. But if you die on the way back, you have to do it all over again. But you've got to kill Sigward first and come back. Run. Wouldn't touch that. I think if you dig in the videos, unless I deleted, I don't know, I can't remember. I put it on my video, but I've done it twice before. I've done it before, yeah. So if you wanted 99 times, you have to come around here and do this 99. That's all it is. And when you do the final one, you've got to run all the way back, and you have to go back to Sigward's. You have to his jail. And if you don't want to get banned in New Game Plus, it doesn't matter how many Storm Rulers you've got, but in New Game, just pick up the slabs. You know, because you'd have the storm roofs and the slabs. Pick up the slabs and you should be fine. You know? So if you've never known about that, then you've been living under a rock, because that's been known for a long time. Like, I really do not know how these people figure out this glitch like that. You know, to run around here. Who would have thought? And there's someone, you know, it's not, you know, it can't be nothing to do with data mining. You know, it's a glitch. Who would have thought, like, having a bow in the offhand, or you have to farm the weapon from those guys to get the chime that does it's a chime you do. It's got a huge glitch you can do with that. So if we went to where Sigward is, you go underneath there, you've got those hands enemies. They eventually drop a big, like, chime weapon. That you can do a massive glitch with that as well. It's hard to pull off. There was, back in 2019, there was a person where you fight Gundyr the first. It said to you, these are all the glitches you can do in the game as of up to 2019, right? And there weren't. It was like she had cheats on, right? The only glitch I used to manage to pull off was the bow glitch with the Millwood bow. Gale's thingy, and you have to roll forward, then jump back, then you can't move. You had to sort of like roll. If you want to go, you have to roll that way, then it's just insta kill. I learned that one, but you have to keep on doing it all the time. You know, but that is really PvP. That still exists today in the game today, because it happened to me by a Chinese player on console when I decided to put the max level character in there, and I looked at that PS4 player and I thought, God, you know what I mean, he's got 12,000 hours, you know, in Dark Souls 3, and I just went like that, tapped him in the first invasion, and I got into the second invasion, and obviously he was the host of the gangs, and I heard that noise and I was done, you know. So yeah, it's just running around those two, but you got to run back without dying, and when you've decided how many loops you do around there, that's in the game, because remember there's like these weapons. This is like 30. This is must be about 30 slabs to get this to what it is now. Right, your arms down. Yeah. We're offline anyway. Frida. Just trying to think. Some other bits and pieces that's left in. Obviously, there's all the DLC to do. We are offline. Oh yeah, if you want to farm these. Then you farm these guys up here, the dregs, so you can't do it online, which is not worth it because it's actually a spell and a thingy. So just like in New Game Plus, we get 25% more ruins. Plus 15 is doing what it does. It's doing damage on this, especially up to that for now. And I put it down to the gem, because even at plus 8, this was doing 800. Even I put a lightning gem on it, you know. So these guys, you can farm these guys for the dregs down the bottom. If you didn't know, I mean, instead of the invasions, but yeah, this is how I've done it, you know. This is how I got the platinum for console Elden Ring when it back in what 2000, not 2017, no 2018. 2017 was all about the Neo. I come out of Neo just to play the DLC. Was the Ring City? Yeah, I remember the bird. What's it? The angel being extremely powerful. One-shotted you. They nerfed it since then, but I weren't impressed. Not with the Ashes of Arendelle. The Ring City was okay, but I was just eager to get back to Neo because I think. The DLC dropped for that this September. Yeah, it did. September 2017. Okay. Fighting these all up there. You could mostly farm these right there, so we got too many small titanite shards. You could mostly farm those for the Covenant. Right, so what else is there to do now? Okay, Homeward Bones. What would you take out of this? You'd definitely take this out, 38.
I took the man.
Forgive me.
Now I didn't want to do that with Sirius, but just because we went up to thingy, but I forgot because you have to use her as a summon to beat Dragon Slayer. Not all the way up to that. It's just Dragon Slayer. Because it gives you poise.
Ah, yeah. Do stay safe.
Okay. So Orbeck, she wants me to kill Orbeck. So that's for the whatchamacallit, innit? The we'll get that naturally later. "34 hours. Wonder where's Dragon in dragon form, how much damage we do. quite near a level, weren't we? So what have we got? We have got... I suppose we could go there and get that. Considering it's that, I think everything's done in the catacombs. These drive me mad. I'm just going to see if we get, because it's highly unlikely on a plus 15 weapon, but because people will be thinking about, you know, taking advantage of. We still need to do another one. We ain't got the serpent ring on. We still got one more. Okay. I can remember, yeah, farming this, and in the end, this is covered in, what do we call it? Mind you, saying that, we should have been able to sell some of those. Yeah. This ends up getting covered in all those little tiny things that you can't pick up, unless you start leveling up a couple of weapons. Right. Dragon Slayer. I don't know if to put some armour on. We have leveled up vitality a bit.
Well, very then hey.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, ma'am.
Ashen One.
So if we go up from... yeah, let's take this goes all the way up to the top, doesn't it? This one. So serious signs would have been down here, but I forgot totally about because I was going to do that. Because you don't have to go all the way to what's his name because we wanted to get to I had to see those ashes, you know. Obviously disappointing, but I don't know. They might add something. I very much doubt it because you do get something after. One up here, one from the, you got to put rapport on. So you got to put, for the farm. With the staff of one. Yeah, and we leveled that up to 15 as well. We'll see, but it's not doing 33. It's minimum you want 40 intelligence faith. I even think that weapon is there? No. 15. B. It's a B scaling in. What do you call it? I know it'd be in, wouldn't it? Yeah. So you wouldn't get. I was testing that to see if we get pulled into it. Did I? I think I did get everything down there. Or you could have, yeah, come from that way. I don't know what turns Morn away. I think is if you don't give him one of this one first. Very odd. Because usually you could have him here for a summon. Oh, there is one more thing here. But I don't know, so I'm going to bother to get it jumping down, getting... Because that's a good chime, but we'll see. Phantom ahead, yeah, not likely. You would have Sirius here. Easy as winking. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Yeah, we wanted the numbers, the damage numbers. If you want to do damage, like you used to get damage very near on like this when this game first come out, especially with magic. Then they nerfed it to the ground. Yeah, people forget that. Roll back this game, forget the DLC. Roll back this game to the original patch, and you'd only be able to do this on PC. See how much damage you do. You know. People don't realise. And you got to remember, this is a mod. You do this, you can't use. You'll get yourself banned anyway. Do you know what I mean? So, considering a lot of the glitches you can do in the bows, that wouldn't get you banned in this game. Can one-shot every single boss in here. You know. So yeah, some guy just put a video on and just oh god, 2 weeks ago they had 50,000 views, mostly and counting. And I thought, yeah, but you've got a, and the guy, you know, it took a long time to have done that video because he didn't look like he was he wasn't talking confidently enough about how to do, like, doing the glitches, but it's more or less avoiding all the bosses. But obviously one-shotting a couple of them, you know? The title was beating hardly any bosses, but you have to beat some of them.
Aha, so.
So, like, you go back to...
I took the mantle of Lord of...
Go back to the first patch, right? This game, yep. Where Cinder is, you can walk in on the side, go like that, he's bugged out. That's how bad it is. Yeah, then his AI's broken. So who did I see that? I see, who was it? The guy who invented no hit running. Oh, I forget his name now. It's an English guy. That guy.
How many?
Who invented the... Oh, here's Sirius's stuff. Let's have a look what this is like.
Ashen 1. Bish.
Oh, who invented? I forget his name now. He's the guy that invented the no-hit stuff back in 2016. So, yeah. So on the original patch, right? So before the DLCs, so you won't be able to do it. So first patch. So you can go in for Cinder and say this is the Cinder's sitting there because he kicks the wall's open and he kicks in. You just go and you tap the side of the thing like that and his AI's broken. I thought, really? The Happy Hop, yeah. Because you can down patch this game on PC all the way to the beginning. Got you already, sunshine. So crystal spells, we just will give them back, give them straight away back to crystal gem. Give those back to before we get lost in here, because I will. Give those to what's his name? We're away.
Back. Perfect.
Right, so what is that? So 48. So yeah, that's the highest. How it goes in spells. So it's 48. That's the highest. We'll test that because you can do that with the course thing. Obviously, we haven't got that. Because that does a lot of damage as well, but not in here. We'll see if the staffs, because they go up to a 15, you know. Hold on, let's see. Because you can get them as a summon up the top.
Oh. In Vinheim, I was an assassin, a sorcerer.
They say you have to quit out after this. You don't. You can have them as a summon for the twin princes up the top.
One day I would learn real sorceries. When I became undead, I was exiled from the school. But here I am, now, exploring the depths of sorcery. All thanks to you, I might add. You are all if this, well, you are all if, well, I would hate to say.
No, you'll see him up there. What it does say, because the original guy that made this for all the summons said you got to quit out after. You don't have to. You just got to buy all his sorceries. And you'd have him as for a summon up the top there. For what's his name? There's also what's his name to do. We're going to do all this. Oh, we want order is it's just a chunk in it. You got a chaos gem. You got what chaos gem? I wonder if we put that on, like that. Yeah, we're not using that ring now, are we? So it doesn't matter. Poking. So all the buffs, so red tear stone, power within, you've got the Evelyn up there as well, haven't you? So this is what you can get in this game. You can get a skull cap, just like that. It doesn't do nothing. It's just I've only got it on console, but it doesn't get you banned. But dipping your head in this stuff is meant to improve in pyromancy. Whether it does or not, I don't know. The only chaos gem, if you if it is, I mean the farming, if it is, I've never farmed from, you know, because it's always been a chaos dagger. Apparently it is down in I bet the glove goes higher than the other one as well. We'll test it. I think we've got the other one here. One Twinkling, yeah, because the other, it's either a Twinkling or chaos. Then we're going to pick up the slab. And theoretically, there's only, that's it, 2 slabs. You know, one here, then one when you run up the top. Oh no, 3 from the, if we I end up farming those guys up the top there. I think we just get to the DLC. I want to start another character as well, but don't put it to 15. But C, need to make some content on. Oh, it's here, isn't it? I want to get some hacking on it, because you can get it on. Definitely get it if I went into my other account, which is, you know, we haven't been banned on. But I don't want to be banned from some fucking dick. Do you know what I mean? It's not my fault, because yeah, it's still, you can still get banned. Pushing new people, so you can't get. There's still people think you can get banned from being put into New Game Plus. You can't get that. And the injection mod no longer exists. where people can put as many. Even Fighter PL used to do that. It used to be horrible. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, just to create content. Yeah. So the intelligence ring is behind here, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. And all the cheats in the game, they all come, and don't know. I think it might be right with Elden Ring as well, because it all was dug up from the Grand Archives. It can't be from Elden Ring, can it? Because all the cheats come from the Grand Archives, which is here. All dug up from like Zulu the Witch and all that, if I remember rightly. So the Evelyn, I mean, it's a scale. The Evelyn is. Do I get it? We will normally get this because you got. You've got Gale's bow. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah. If we didn't have a plus 15 weapon, I'd say we would have been invaded, like, especially a Sunday. So we're going to see if we can create characters but not go to 10. But I want to see how much damage we can do with this. And also with spells as well. And the new game plus cycles, meaning 25% more ruin gain. I'll bet that's got a high frost. Yeah. This is definitely the worst spell ever made. When you do a soul level 1 run on this, I tell you what, I felt elated when I first done this. When I beat Cinder, yeah, I had that feeling of when I first, yeah, it was after Neo doing the Abyss. Similar to that, because we never obviously bothered doing like the low level stuff. And Elden Ring is the easiest one to do it. Considering the nerfs to Radahn, obviously, first. Nerf to what's his name? Because technically you're not level 1, are you? So ore bag, get the Moran blade. Have to be after. I think it's after. If we have to use them as a summon. I'm not too sure against the twin princes. It should be after here. We give them to Urea, not the. Should be up here. Not yet. Well, it might be here now because he's gone because we've bought all his spells. Let's see if it's here now. No, so it'd be after the summon. Yeah. Right. So. Fine gem, not that. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? That one. It's just a chunk. No, we don't need it. Remember when this weapon used to be good? So apparently with the other mod I was talking about, they couldn't have redone all the weapons, not in a million years, because that's what's that, Homeward Bones? No. It used to be a good weapon, that. But again, everything I talk about it's been nerfed. Depends how much you played this game, you know, and you'd know what's been nerfed, because everything's been nerfed in this game. The Murky hasn't been nerfed, I don't think, or did it get a nerf from the DLC? This weapon used to be good, and then people started. Yeah, it's just people making YouTube videos to get things nerfed. And guarantee you, when Neo, who's a big one to get things nerfed? Poor Projects, or whatever you want to call him, the colourblind guy, because he's colourblind, you know. That's why he wears glasses, if you know what he looks like, you know what I mean? Right? Because when he used to do his ethereal stuff, he used to make all the things different colours. So you wouldn't know if they're ethereal, but they're colours that he can see, because he can't see certain colours. But he would say, oh, this build is, yeah, it's gonna, with Neo stuff I'm talking, this is so gonna get nerfed. Spec nerfs incoming, nerfs are incoming. And guess what will happen? Yeah, he's right. Responsible for a lot of nerfs. Considering he plays on PC now all the time, but he will be back when Neo 3 comes, and you can blame him for a lot of the nerfs that will come out, because he will end up finding a way of breaking the game, because he knows the game's well, because it's going to be on the same engine, you know. People say, please stop me doing this damage, please nerf this. So it's a, yep. Like they brought out a bow in Neo 2, right? And I remember fighting this boss, yeah, and it do loads of damage, like tick damage. Then people still question me about it now. I was fighting one of the DLC bosses. It was quite hard. They had to actually, I remember they had to nerf the boss before they released him because he was too strong. And this would have been in lockdown, right? I have people now, or recently, have commented, can you still, and I'd like to say no, it got nerfed a long time ago. It got nerfed not long after I actually done that boss, because I had trouble with him, and the only way I could do him is actually with changing my build to a certain bow when you... I can't remember if you tick your health tick down or what. But it didn't used to do that. The thing in the skill tree. Betting she parry queen here. So done. I've never put a YouTube video and said on YouTube, oh, expect to be nerfed and all that, like for clicks and whatnot, you know? Or in the PvP, this should be nerfed, it's too powerful. Because it does, it all gets nerfed. Like this, look at this game, right? It's been completely nerfed to the ground, everything, right? But it's full of bugs and glitches where you can do, you know, like, oh, more damage you can do in any game, you know what I mean, with the glitches. Let's undo that. Oh, let's go and get the last hill. Oh, look at that, eh? You've got an ocean out there. This looks like Elden Ring, doesn't it? That's weird. You should be able to jump over that bit there. God. Oh dear.
Just what? Pretty, be careful.
Orbek's gone, so I think it's after if you summon him is ashes. We need those, and you give them to. We need the Moran Blade.
Ashen 1.
Is that 20,000?
Well,
200?
very well. Then take.
Nope. So that will be. Wait, we have got the fire thing on. So 172. Absolute terrible damage. What's gone on with that? Because it's gone up to. That should be level 300 and something. Yeah, I bet if I'd done the other one, it would go higher.
Farewell, Ashen 1.
This is not scaling properly because everything can go to 15. That. Look. This is higher. Yeah, at 9. I'll have to test it. No, I bet this is the same as well. Just the buff, yeah, let's see. Dopuszczamy na number. See these guys. I expected. Yeah. So we could jump down and get that. Think about it. The other spell, but it's not very good. Hunter's ring, so that'd be Dex. I mean, you can farm these, but it's not worth it. So I noticed a few people's watching yesterday, like plus 15 weapon. You know, now they say that we're getting damage done. Oh no, look. That's what I think anyway. Well, that's all things are. You know, it's a mod. Damage I still, but still. Are they gonna get a chunk? They're just stuff. So how many chunks? Right, the maths. Or back? Yeah. Right. I think I've got to bring them into fight to get the Moran Blade. Give it to Rhea. Go and get the other slab, so so I have to make some coffee if I know of the readies. Right. You want damage? Come to here. It won't be long. Be, I don't know. What's time now? Well, it's 7:15, so be a push. Get for the DLC. So, I want to see how much damage we can do. But I don't think it's looking at this compared to this. I think it's because it's a DLC. Now the slabs, obviously, I want to see how high this goes because this is a DD. And this is nothing. You need 15, 13, and 13, right? It uses a load. This is better for PvE. This is better for PvP, right? But as the scaling is going, look. 188. This is 90. So yeah, I mean, this way. How much? Yeah, it's good to go to a game and do some damage, but then you've got the real challenge later on and the harder difficulties. Because people seem to forget people that do the one shots in Elden Ring. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say. You know. It's got no. Okay, right.
Ashen one.
Yeah.
Be sure
So that's
to bring
fine.
more
Just run through the game with like 5 or 6 hours of setup, and just as soon as it's set up and got all the items, then just one shot everything for like up to 30 to 50,000, even at level 1. So that's fine, isn't it? You know. People should endorse this mod, you know, so they can put the enemies up higher. Makes it, because it's always been plus 15, but they've also had bosses that, you know, had a huge amount of FP. So what, Medea, well, you're not gonna one bow him, I can tell you that, and he's dark resistant, so lightning weapon. We'll just make another lightning with gunner, but we're gonna see because it takes so many bloody slabs. It takes a buttload of slabs to do this. Because then I can go up there and farm. But you get a lot more if you use the other thing. You have to use rapport and whatnot. You can farm quite a lot here. What about the angels? But not using this. Using the thing you want. Oh. The scaling's off though, look. It's all redded. I mean, everything's redded, even all this lot. Except for that. I mean, it's all, well, yeah, I suppose it is. It's all got a red number on it. Do we go back up there and just kill those a couple of times? You have to use the rapport. I mean, to get the most souls, you have to... It won't be long before we'll be in the DLC, but we'd have to come back and... What do these drop? 30,000 each? to start another character and leave it at 10. Just so I can get my payback on some of the guys that was using cheat engine on me yesterday. They're about sly ones. So I didn't have cheat engine open. This cheat engine I downloaded won't even show the character, the numbers, the true value of people players. See the shield of 23,000. So if you use the staff of one, mimic head, all that lot, then you're gonna get a bit more. But I've done this. Yeah, that's enough. I've sat up here for like hundreds of hours, 500 or 600 hours if you add them up over the years, farming that those lot up there. Never again, he said. That is the best farm in the game. And I tell you what, from New Game Plus 6 to New Game Plus 7, you think you're getting a lot of ruins? Think again. Souls. You do not. No. It's like 10,000 extra. This friend of mine called Brucelog, that's from level 600. We decided to do duping. It took about a week to get to 802. Yeah, in the evenings as I was working. I think so is he. Where do we go there?
Well, very then hey.
Farewell,
Ashen One.
Using rapport, then most of it haven't got a high enough spell. Not to kill those. Dragon Slayer armour, so I want to do it. Let's see how we get through. I want to do everything on this, then create another character. Then don't go to plus 15. Take how far we can go with this with damage. See the damage numbers. I want to get the Moran Blade and see how the spells work through testing, and go to test it. So this is New Game Plus anyway, but it will go to journey number 2. I know it will, because that's what the guy said. I'm only going what the guy said. There's another chime down there, or we could kill and get Yorshka's chime. I'm not sitting there farming for that. No way. Whether this goes down or up. Oh yeah, it goes up. It makes me. Yeah, that's it. Oh baby. Do we? I mean, will summon Vorbeck on Ida's thing? Oh yes, 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 yes. Come here, sweetie. That's it. Don't run away, old man. Could have had Sirius up here. We could get a bit more. Where did we fat roll? So after this fight, there should be an extra slab, or if there's a bunch of them, then it'd be redeemed.
Unkindled one, purloiner of cinders.
Because there's quite a lot in the DLC as well.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord
There's free from
interests me
Frida.
none.
Talking about slabs.
The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
It's hard, and so do we. But getting that slug off your back.
Oh, dear brother.
So this is where you do the glitch.
I'm on my
You have to
way.
get behind and stand on the thing and do it with the composite bow. So millwood bow first, then composite bow,
Brother,
and hit Lorian, is it?
wielding sword of Lothric's
The-
sprite.
Cripple. Raspberry Ripple.
Rise if you would,
It's a game.
for that is our curse.
That is our curse. Yes. Curse you. Sure, 'cause we are. I mean,
Dear brother.
yes, you sly bastard. I'm still. I even leveled up the dual swords, but still they got the thingies. Not scaling the sharp gem, but that's what this guy said. The guy said he's reworked all the gems to different scalings. So this should put another gem, another slab in that. But then there's also, I mean, she's registered, Frida, but she's, dark. We can change to lightning. There's 6. There should be another, and this is after Cinder.
I
So regardless of this guy and his mod, you'd have to, you know, do what I do, you cheat engine. Or you'll get 11 and a 12. But you'd have to choose a weapon that you would know, because the weapon I chose, it wouldn't have done no unless I changed the scaling on it. 11 and a 12, you just still do a lot of damage with that. I can guarantee you that, but you'd have to go into the DLC. Wait there. If I count how many, I think we got 6. We would have had 2. So regardless, we'd have got a plus if I hadn't used cheat engine to cheat engine the slab sim.
Absol. I took the mantle.
So we're going to get Orbex ashes. The screenshot doesn't show you him to get him to 15. He runs out. So if you're going to make a mod, at least show the plus 15 weapon. You know, it's like a 14. He's missing one. So let's go through the whole game. Just keep bothered. I'd like to see this guy making it. You need a new overhaul on Dark Souls 3. All the other ones are there. There's one that's you have to down patch and you're level 60. You can't go 40. You can't go no higher than 40, and the rest comes from your armour and whatnot. But that sounds. There's Orbex ashes. It just sounds. You know, I tried it down patched. Obviously, we did down patch because Steam kept on messing us about. But it's just awkward. So I'd rather just not down patch. And I'm not replaying all the ones that I've already replayed because I thought we haven't played that for a lot, but we have. You know, it's just going through the same thing again. So you've got Orbex. And you have to give this to Uriel to get the Moron Blade.
Ah, speak freely, thy lordship. Ah, as it should be, our right and deserving Lord of Hollows. It is a Londor treasure befitting of a true Lord. Lord of Hollows.
There you go. So
be safe.
That in your hand, I think everyone knows this, don't they? Red tear stone and whatnot. Now we can link the thingy. Doesn't matter which way. And quickly nip to the DLC and get some rings and whatnot. That's what it is. It's just getting the plus rings. We'll leave Cinder until last. Definitely, this will be a warp to the DLC, but we're only going to pick the rings up because we'd have to be Frida.
Noble lords of Cinder, fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
So this could, if you don't, you can choose. Well, we've platinumed this anyway, so I mean it's not that, but I could choose if you haven't, you could choose. Would be 1, 2. You could choose any of the 3 endings because that's what it'd be. This would get us the warp though, just to. Pick up it's just mainly a couple of rings.
Let her grant death.
The Moran Blade, Red Tearstone. Red Tearstone will be high as well in your health.
Deliverers of the first flame.
I could do up to. I bet I could pull off 20,000 damage in melee. Easy. If I get in that form, but we'd have to. Not with, say, Medea. I mean, he's dark, he's dark, and this is a dark blade. You'd have to put lightning on it, change it to lightning. Dark gems can be farmed down over the other side. Well, it can be farmed down underneath, where we picked up the first one. So if you summon Urea, that'll be Urea's ending. You go and do your own link the fire flight down. To the drag heap we go.
I thought that I would live. Well, you think.
Give only 3. Oh, we've got loads of these. Don't need those. We don't need that.
Keep your marbles.
They did say it was the strongest weapon in the game, that, but it's not. No. That's when the game first come out, yeah. Apart from this, I'm not too sure because it's only Titanites can go to 15. But the Murky is very, very good at being Titanite. Now I wonder if you farm that armour, I wonder if that's going to be the highest armour. With Havel's armour having nearly 40 resistances. People have died, yeah, on that, yeah, on that bar. So it's not, I mean, it's not. I never, have I? Maybe in a mod I have, but extremely unlucky, you're not meant to. That's the spell that you want for farming. Yeah, definitely. And I haven't got enough in and play for that. For the black one, we'll pick up in a minute. Make that crash. And now we'll get the silver serpent.
That's for the way that water. Well, come.
Oh yeah, there's a slab from him as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, sometimes 2 slabs. Yeah, could be. I've had 2 of him before. If you. This one here. Actually a strange thing. So you can get 2. You'll definitely get 1 slab. You can get 2 of this guy. I do know that.
So if I complete, come on.
Because you do notice patches again. I mean, you notice the second time. I mean, they use some in the DLC as well. I mean, from the main game to the DLC. If that goes to, if it's all these, so if it's not Titanite, or Twinkling, then if it will go to a 15, and it's going to do a lot of damage. Otherwise, it's going to be the same. Wonder about the pyromancer, the breaching armour. That'd be fire. When this first come out, this angel used to do, they nerfed it by half, or even more than, yeah. I suppose you can only get half. Yeah, you'll get one bow straight away. I can remember watching fight, when I come through it, I remember watching fighting Cowboy, because this is when he first started streaming, so this was between 2000 and, when did this come out? This came out 2016, so, 2017, and he was just a skinny guy with a cowboy hat on, yeah. I was watching his reaction of the damage he was taking from the thingies, and I was like laughing, you know what I mean? Thinking, okay. So the original play obviously would have been on console, so yeah. But I remember the angel was like, why did they make an enemy like that that done so much damage? You couldn't even get through there. It's been nerfed by, I think, literally over half. What else did I pick up here? Wonder what the onions is, that's high damage negation, yeah. Did we pick up Pyromancer's arms we picked up? That's it there. Wonder what that is. 50 poison, 50 curse. Yeah, we got higher than that though in here. I suppose the rest of our stuff is from that. Oh, there's another slab. Is that, no, is it what slab or no? It's the weapon in it down there. Yeah. You got a chunk there. There's some of our armours over there. Or it might be here, bra or whatever. Hoods there, yeah. Oh, this is who I caught. This is who I caught using the cheat engine down there. This was years ago. Yeah. So I invaded here on the mod where you can invade everywhere. And who did I catch cheating down here? Because everything had Tears of Denial on it. Right, everything had Tears of Denial. It was, what's his name? That G9. He was down there with about 3 others. And obviously they chased me off. I think they might have got me, do you know what I mean? It's the mod where you can... Not like the mods. It's a mod where you can invade everywhere. You know? If you don't want to invade Pontiff to avoid the real scrubs, you know what I mean? You could avoid Pontiff so you wouldn't obviously get the ban. But yeah, I can remember, and that was before he moved to console. It's definitely him, because it's how he spells his name, you know? But he was down here. They were using cheats. Everything had Tears of Denial, all the enemies, everything. So whatever it was doing, it was just using cheat engine. For whatever reason, I don't know. Everything that you can see had Tears of Denial on it. I get this, but we can't. We want to do. We have to do thingy.
Oh, dashing now. No. This really it. This man.
Now you can get 2 slabs of him. I do know that. I've had before a couple of times, and I don't know. It's a dialogue thing. It's not just one. No. Unless they change it. I mean, we're talking with patches and whatnot. Because remember, this is on the latest patch. This mod 1.52, so you don't have to down patch. So that's the beauty about it. Down patching is a pain in the arse. It's laziness on the other people that do it. In my personal opinion, you know. Because there's quite a few that have come out in the last... Because they're using the same mod engine that Elden Ring is. And Night Rain is using mod engine 3, which is, yeah, which is no. Because Elden Ring is mod engine 2 and 2.1. When Dark Souls 3 is just mod engine or mod engine 1. And then you have to, with this you have to find your executable and not your game in your files, which was a big ass problem with me finding. I'll tell that for now. But I looked it up, and then when I looked it up, it was easy. I asked, it was like Chat GPT, but it was in Google's VO3. I asked them, how'd you get the Dark Souls exe fit? Said, go here, go there. It took me a couple of minutes after bloody scrolling forever with people with no information. This is the first mod I've played on Dark Souls 3 in 3 years. So the last time we played a mod was, so the boobies are like. Poison. Is that the highest poison in the game? 128. 128, okay. 136. No, it's been wronged by workers' garb, but then you could argue fashion wins. there's something there. 3, 3. She'll be dead at the end of all this, won't she? I don't think you'll be able to get the, just her ashes. She's dead now. No, she's not.
Street what?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Keep your marbles intact, love.
Sure, sweet buttercup. Okay. Alright.
Ashen one, thou wishest, then call upon. I am if thou hast given.
No,
Very
we're
well,
not leaving
then
yet.
touch the dot. Take nourishment.
Got to figure out the spells as well, because they're still low, really.
Mayst thou?
What? So if I infused this at that with 3,143, heavy gem will go 257,300, refined, sharp, raw 698. Yeah. So the lightning will be very similar. Dark gems, you can farm them from below. Dancer, don't know that. You can farm them also. You can get a load in the Ring City, right at the bottom in the water area. There's loads of them. Chaos gem, 206. That's what dark is. That's deep. Blood. Yeah. So the other one, to make a lightning, it still does. It'll come out more or less the same. Yeah. But then you'd have to make a lot of thingies. How many slabs would that be?
Pretty be careful.
Oh yeah, you've also got one up. When you've beaten, what's his name up there? of his name. Yeah, Nameless King, one from there. Oh, so he's gone now. I wonder if they've done anything with the skull ring. I don't think so. Calamity ring, yeah, is double damage, but you do. But you do. Yeah, so the Calamity ring's not just like constantly taking damage. You take damage, but you also you can deal more damage. That's what it says on the thingy. If anyone looks at the description of this, you can read the whole thing, because that's all from the guy that made this mod. What's it? I don't know. The 20. So this mod is only 21 days old. That's all it is. So it had one. So it's. There was 1.1 version before this. There was a version and then it got updated when I played it on the day. So the 17th, yeah. So considering you can't buy, because there's another mod similar to this, but you're hitting for vanilla, and you can buy infinite. As soon as you get to thingy, but if you like playing vanilla, Dark Souls 3, with no real damage, then go ahead. But you do need a lot of slabs, because I had to use cheat engine, which is always the way. It wouldn't have been the way if they had, like, you know, beating Cinder, come back here, there's a slab does go into the inventory, if I remember rightly, but there's still a lot in the game. But you're talking 3 in the DLC, 2 from Frida, one from Frida, 1 from when you speak to the guy after you killed that, then you get the warp from here. You've already picked that one up in there. It takes to level up. How many does it take to level up this one? So 2. So for 11 is 2, 12 4, 13 6, 14 8, 15 10. So that's 10, 18, 20. Yeah, it's nearly 30. It's nearly 30 slabs to level up one weapon. So that's why when I got there, thinking it could come from the Archdragon, apart from all the armor, because look how. Wait, if I put. Wait there. So the highest. This is. Yeah. Wait there. So Havel's is mostly still, unless you get the armor from in the Ring City, those guys that, you know, smash down that thing on you with the hole in their heads. That ball of hay sort of armor. Unless that's higher than this, because all armor's got high figures, all of it. Mind you, we can sell a lot of that. We've got too much Silver Knight armor. Way too much, huh? What's up, Michael? $15 slabs in one playthrough. Wait there. I've never counted. Well, you know, I cheated them in. You know, I mean, put it this way: this weapon at level 8 was hitting over 800, right? So just a Lothric sword, yeah. So when it was 8, I looked and thought, oh, that's 800 max level, because obviously you got the soft caps. I think it's about 715. Then you don't have level 15 weapons, so Matey's reworked all the gems as well, you know, to higher scaling. So the dark gem, not the deep gem, they all do, like, there's more physical damage with the raw gems, you know, because the raw gems got nerfed, yeah. Considering they're used on level 1 runs,
Ashen 1.
you would still do a lot of, with what you've got, you could get, even in without going into the, because we got into the DLC, 2, 4, you'd still get your weapon to maybe a 13, you know, but you'd have to choose that weapon wisely, because whatever weapon, because I had these on, and this was the one up here, and it had the poison on it, and I thought, oh my god, this is doing no damage at all at 15. So then I just took and put the refined gem on it, and look, we're not that high. AA is reworked, that's what I mean, he reworked the whole gem system. It's got different scaling, yeah. This, I doubt this will go much higher, this weapon. Even if we go all with, just so I went, I could do it with cheat engine, you know. 99 strength dex in and 5 and see how high this goes. But it's not going to be very good on Medea. Well, I don't know. Medea is dark. Really want lightning. Just make this weapon into a lightning, you know. So when before you fight Gale, you've got the Stray Knight. There's a slab from there. You've got another slab from killing her with the mad bloody thing. You've got a slab. There's quite a few. I mean, it could be. I think it's about, I don't know, 20. Someone showed me one time. This was on console. I was playing. He was on New Game Plus 60. No, or more than that, right? And he had 999. And don't just remember this is on console, right? So he had 99 slabs and 600 slabs in his inventory, right? And I sit in his max level, right? And he's playing with fighting together on a high difficulty, Gale, and he was Spanish, right? And he said to me, "Oh, I'm on New Game Plus 20," and he gave me a link to his YouTube video and said, "You know, if you want to have a look." Because he's really into, you know. But I mean, there's a guy called New Game Plus. What's his name? Tony Kenobi. He's the one that, like I said, he took it to New Game Plus 1000, which took, I think, nearly 2 years. No, legit, 1000. So he died a lot, but it's always New Game Plus 7. RNG would always kill you. But you do all the bosses, so I think, oh my god, what's the point in going through? Because when you get into, when you've got everything in the first playthrough and the second playthrough and whatnot, but he would, I suppose it's a Twitch thing, you know, because Sydney doesn't do it so much now because I know he's got a family, but he used to do it, he'd done it with Sekiro, because you can only go up to New Game Plus 99 with Sekiro, you know, with having 99 attack damage, you know. That's the same as Dark Souls 2. It doesn't go past 99. Bloodborne, I don't know where that goes, but it's always going to be New Game Plus 6, you know? This will always be New Game Plus 7. But someone showed you, I see a video one time, and this was on a mod type thing, so I sent it to that guy who was talking about it, done it on console, because he's a console player, because he had to do his editing on like a PC laptop, you know, and someone showed you going to New Game Plus from 99. It shows you from 99 to 1000 and it starts off in the dark. That's it. And I told him that, and he was on like 6 or 7, 800. And he's like, yeah, but I haven't seen that yet. So whether it was hacked, this was a long time ago. We're talking about 6 or 7 years ago. We're talking about 2018. So I saw a video and it showed you 999 New Game Plus. Mostly done with cheat engine, and it changing as you go into New Game Plus 1000. You start in the dark. And then the video stopped, so I just guessed it started in the dark, then it goes light again, you know. And I told that to that guy when he's on. It took him about 18 months or longer to do that run, and that is the first legit person to go all the way to New Game Plus 1000, because he went bomb straight ahead on it, you know. Reason playing on console is money, you know, and all that lot. Yeah. Because I talked to him as well. He'd done the same thing. He was in Elden Ring. He was New Game Plus 7 before anyone I knew on console, and it was about level 325, which is natural, without farming any thingy. So you wouldn't have that real hard difficulty when you hit the high level. So you can just plough through. But like I said to you earlier, look how much damage you see people doing. You know, when they know how to buff right and do that right on level 1, and they just hit for like 43,000 damage at level 1. Then you got people with their level 99 in 1 stat, or level 202 stats, you know, and they just do absolute bonkers damage. You can't do that in here. You can do it with it, right? So if you look at the glitch of the bow, you can insta kill everything, you know. So you're saying there's only 15 in the whole. It's got to be that 15 or 20. There is one after if you come back here, because I did buy one from here. There's also one. There's also what's his name to be, which is another slab. There's also what's his So there's. Oh god, I keep on forgetting. I'm just getting brain fog at the moment. Nameless King. There's one after that. So when this is all done. So when you beat Cinder and you come back here, she has another slab to sell you. I do know that. But yeah, when I bought these, look, there you go. There's a slab there to buy. Should we take it? Yeah. So that must have been after Lorium, because I just beat the thingies. So that might be the one and not the one after Cinder, because the other mod that's you don't do no damage. Oh, you can buy all this, and these slabs are 3,000, and you can max out all the confidence. But it's just you could do a little bit more damage with So say like this. Say we've got right. That's lightning. So with some of these confidence in this other mod that I was playing, and I thought we're not doing no damage. So you, with being in the sunlight, you do a little bit more lightning damage. I tested it on the what do I call it, brothers I just beat, right? And I know they're weak to lightning, and I thought, do you know what? I had the worst trouble fighting those that I've had for a long time, do you know what I mean? I thought, oh my god. Because Cinder's lightning spear is stronger, because you could buy all the confident items from Enyon.
Oh,
and you could do this before, because you get the coal. You could do this before you get to what do I call it? Oh, I'm forgetting the bosses. I'm just having really bad brain fog at the moment. Those guys up here. These, I can't think straight. Not Yorm. This is mad, isn't it? Abyss Watchers, yeah, there. And the DARKMOON. This Covenant here slightly healed you. You know? Just having that on slightly heals you just as much as the other one that I made that's got here. Just like that. As slow as that. So in the convergence mod of this, the Dark Souls 3 version, the FP healing's crazy, you know? But in the Elden Ring version, you seen me play it loads of time, it's mostly a couple of ticks faster than that, you know? Eight in the base game, 3 in Ashes of Arendelle, 4 in Ring City. Yeah, that could be right. 8, 3, 4. Yeah, that adds up to what? 15, doesn't it? Did you look it up? Yeah, well, I will say something. I'll just, we've got quite a lot of slabs anyway. I'll just, yeah, because we're going to go through, until we've beaten all this lot, then I'll create another character and not go past 10. Yeah, I thought so. It sounds about right, 15. But, you know, on console, I mean, you know, as soon as I've had a plus 10, you know, dupe. And you've got every single weapon at a 10, you know that. Everyone's done it, you know? So, yeah, so I've always had unlimited slabs. But also, here, you've got a cheat engine here, which I couldn't find. You have a cheat engine here, same as Elden Ring, right? So, you do cheat engine offline, right? You have to take anti-cheat out, not here, but in Elden Ring, right? So you put start offline in your thing, so you start offline and it bypasses the anti-cheat. So you go onto Elden Ring, spawn all the items in, spawn everything in, right, in Elden Ring. So you spawn all the item in and the stuff that is invalid will fall on the floor. So you've got everything in the game. Yeah. So anything that's bad will fall on the floor, you can't pick it up. So you just hear it go like that and you can't pick it up. You literally cannot pick it up. There's a couple of items, like it could be like Fia's knickers that give you infinite poise, you know, that was getting people's banned, you know. So yeah, you can do that, but here there's no infinite spawn. I looked yesterday after I went all that way to, you know, Arendelle to look, and I thought, God, there's no slabs here, you know. We hit for nearly what, 3,000. It might stay like that, but I need to make a lightning weapon if I do Medea. I think Frida is, I think she's dark as well, as I put some strong armour on. We've got the damage, but, yeah, I'm going to do a couple of playthroughs this, then I'm going to do another playthrough. I'm going to keep it at 10, and I'm just going to get some of these thingies that were doing me yesterday. Because I got invaded yesterday, someone that was like using hacks, you know. I could see the damage, and I'm just sat there like that. And because I'm, you know, got plus 15 weapons now, I'm out the fucking game, if you know what I mean. Anyway, let's go and do. I know what. Let's see. Okay, let's see, as a farm. I'm not farming those guys at the top there. Just go back to here, then I'll do Frida. How much this is. With the mimic, just with the mimic head on. Because I'll beat this. Notably tonight. Let's do it tonight, yeah. So we just put the mimic head on. I can't bother to go up there and do it. So we got that. So we got plus 3 ring now. That. That's good enough. Right. just get fat rolling, so we just take off these. $10,800 says worth 6,000. Okay. That's gonna keep on happening. That is because we got too much titanite. So I'm gonna have to make one of these Lothric Knight Swords lightning. Or you can farm. If not, you can just run out. You can farm them. I know you can farm them because I've done it before. You've had to, you farm up Archdragon Peak. You know, because they don't put many out there. Everything's farmable, that's what I mean. So if we just get whatever level it is for the next level, and I just go and do Frida, then we jump in and do the what do I call it? I want to create a character that's just, you know, level 125, but we're only going to go to plus 10. I start a different class off, you know. Now I know. So what is it? Oh, we've already got. Yeah, I just wanted to get a level, so we can already take that off. We're gonna get frosted up here. I just found a high frost, didn't I? Yeah, I was looking at the frost and I thought, oh, that's high, that is. Almost going through. $64 frost. Let me just. Yeah, so I see a really high frost. Wait, that's Outrider Helm. That's 64 frost. I don't like the look of it though. Doesn't matter. We'll just look for the frost. I don't want to keep on farming because you can make the game more harder until you go into new game. This will it be plus plus. So if I level up another Lothric sword like this, make it into lightning, it's going to have the same scaling. Or we just put more in health right there. See, 149, it's not much more. Better off start doing most probably a bit of that. Or you go like that and just put some better armour on. But we've only got 30 vigor.
Mayst thou thy peace.
When this is usually a 35 vigor. Okay, we might have to go back a minute because I know we've run out. Because I'm going to make a lightning. See if it's the same. A lightning. Lothric thingy sword. Because I know we haven't got the. We won't have the thingies for it. The ruins, souls. That won't be enough. So again, we've got to be. This guy should put some more, you know, he should put some hard enemies in it. Medea's hard, Gal's usually hard, but then it's survivability on your end because you can hit hard. But Medea's dark, what's he weak to? Lightning and Pestilent Mist. We'll do one more because it might not be enough. It should be. Let's just make another Lothric thingy so I don't have to keep on changing, because I know lightning is more or less the same. Just like, so I mean you can make a, or you could make a, what do I call it one? Oh well, look, we've got a Concord. How about that then, getting one like that, eh? Got a Concord kept. Well, we know because we've already got the ring, so. Or you could make it refined and use the, what do we call it, spell? Lightning thingy, which give it a huge thingy. The Lothric Knight Sword is the, people it's usually down there, the people that are doing the PvP, they're moaning about it because of it's the best straight sword in the game. Now we did pick, I mean the Murky's very, very good as well. Let's put this on so we don't fat roll. Okay, we're fat rolling, but before we sort out the frost and all that, let's level up another Lothric Knight Sword. Oh, don't tell me I haven't got one. God. Oh, we have that. Oh. See, 300, 900, 200. So yesterday, alright. There you go. Right. There you go. Infuse with lightning. And wait there, dark. That's deep. We haven't got a dark gem. Right, so what's going to be the highest number? Because I know dark is goes well. So it's an S in strength. What's that? It's a message. SS in refined. Raw is pure damage. 257 over 385. Because you usually make these refined, but I've always when you go to high levels you can do it. They always sit the same usually if you even if you make it for chaos. So 214804. We'll make it lightning. There's two damage sorts here. Look, right there. 169102 and 314 and 1419. It's because this one's scaling with the dark gem's scaling with faith and in this one, yeah.
Pretty be careful.
Let's have a look. You might be better off using. So if I put that in that hand. Still a lot of damage. Because you've got the higher number up here, but it's not scaling. Yeah, see, this just scales better with Dex. with the dark gem, but usually doesn't really change. $936, 2,120. Considering what was refined, because you can obviously you can put the you can buff it.
What?
Because we ain't got a lot of these. That's SS, literally. $252. It's just some really funny scaling. Magic 257. See, that's 2. That's scaling with all of them more or less. Hollow, nope. See, dark. Bleed, nope. This would be higher. The Chaos Gem, because it's scaling with every stat. The Lightning one is not. So with the Chaos thingy, which is fire, so refined is just 2 stats. So if you don't have the, fire gem. So if you went. So we've got a lot of refined. Let's just try refined a minute. Because with that you can use the lightning thingy. And what I mean is tune a spell, take that off. And right, that's like dark. Seven, is it 7? I don't know if it's going to show up. Is it 766? It's still like that. Chaos, you know, it seems to be with the deep gem. Usually they're equal. Lightning, not so much that, but when you're at max stats, of course they're going to be equal, you know. Just want to see how long this buff is before it runs out. Because Lightning Blade is just like Dark Blade. Now it's run out. Now let me look. 673, 643. Yep. Six, 4, 3. And you'd always put a refined gem on this one, you know. But you can put that buff on it, considering that. Right, it's only 28 dex and 28 strength. That's not even 50-50. You know? It's going to go high. So it went up to 7-7. I don't think we got any more. I only think we had that one lightning gem. But that lightning blade just pushed up to 7-7 when naturally lightning was a bit higher. Because you get a buttload of lightning was scaling with 3 stats instead of 4. Deep gem is just SS in those. Chaos Gem. It's going to be more than that, you can see that now.
Pretty, be careful.
You can't be a Chaos Gem. We got Chaos Dagger as well. Let's have a look. But you can't buff it. So... Oh! See? Not far behind. 'Cause it's scaling with 4. Anyway. Fire... Yeah. And Chaos is good. But anyway. It's because Medea is... And you have to go to Archdragon Peak and farm those lightning gems. Should have just left it on there. And just used that thingy there, lightning blade. Need to get a heal on it. Alright, what's got some high frost on it? I did see one earlier. What was it? Is when I was going through the thingy. No, I can't be too fat for that. There you go, 62 frost there, but yeah. Let's check what I think Cornix is. Yeah, this has got 60 frost. There's some higher frost. Yeah, this has got 9. This is the starter armor. 74 frost, 88 frost on this. 66. Oh, yeah. That's where the fat ring. Moron Blade, you don't have to level this up, you just put it on your hand. What do I do with that? See, that's AA. I think that's just got a... Yeah, Sharp Gem didn't work right with that. But then our stats are still... They're not that high with... Dex and Intelligence. No, with Dex and Strength. Do we need this? How many? It gives you 2 slots. Pyromancy. I mean, like to upload. I mean, you'd have to get. So I have to get some more thingies. How many slabs did I use then? Yep, a lot. Wow. Because we're 30. They've changed these as well. Run to that. I'm gonna make a drink, do this, then because you get a slab here, another slab, but it still wouldn't add up. I just getting the other Lothric, making a chaos. I should have left it a lightning, because that means you have to go back and farm. Because there's only one up there, or there might have been two up there, I can't remember. But they are farmed from up there. Just look on the wiki, it tells you where you farm everything. But considering Lightning Blade is very, very good, but it's no different from what's it? The other one. got a lot of frost on this one. And that. Yeah, it's because these haven't got gems on. If you play some of the other, like a lot of the overhaul mods, they would have gem slots on. Okay, like right, you could put right there. Right, we picked up this here, right? So you leveled it up to 15. Because in that strength, that's got a fixed gem on it though, you know. It's the shield of 1, the healing. It makes sense also with the with one of the classes having the natural level 1 wretch, where it starts with a whatchamacallit, or a club. It's got the thingy gem on it, so the raw gem, because the raw gem is just power. But it's just one stat. And from soft nerf the raw gems, yeah. And I don't know why, because I just always assumed them as level 1 gems, but apparently so. They were overpowered. They nerfed them. Yeah, years ago. They've always been used as level 1, and they don't scale after that. And that's why I always used to think, you know, because when this game first came out, I wasn't playing this all the time like everyone else was. No, I just played it and tossed it aside. I had too much to do. I was working all the time. Do you know what I mean? You know, I was doing about 10 DJ shows a week on the internet. You know, so it weren't. Yeah. It's only when I gave up. It's only when I had to for the which injury I still have to have surgery now. It's only when that happened that I started getting back into the gaming. You know, because gaming was always a side thing. Music is still my passion. You know, but the DJ here is a bit difficult. You know, the setup and whatnot. Mate, he doesn't like loud music, but you can DJ in your ear, if you know what I mean. It's difficult to do, like, well, it's not, it's kind of difficult to do, but it's easier to listen on the speakers. But I live in a different place. There's paper, I mean, it's paper walls these here. No insulation on the walls. So Frida, she's got a good spell. I want to see this how the spells do as well. I'll have to get cheat engine out later and just get some more slabs. Yeah, because 99 is not cutting it. I only got 99 yesterday. This guy should have. I mean, if someone could, if you can do it. You could just buy infinite amount of them. If we go into dragon form, right, that's going to be a huge buff, right? Even the raw from it. So you like. So obviously Flynn's rings work naked. That's how I like to play. You know, you got the damage with the weapon. You're going to have the iframes from the thingy. if you're good at dodging. And these here spawn a load of these in. You can't. I mean, it's not. It's a different type of cheat table. It is that you normally get. You know, I didn't really look into it because like this was right after I stopped streaming yesterday. And a lot like the Chaos Blade, it's just like normal. When it looks like if I level up the ordinary one, it's going to overtake it. But they're still, look at our stat, they're still low stats. They are. But like level 159, we've got the thingy ring on, which we don't really need on. We've got that for an extra slot. That, obviously, because we just went over there, that for just a bit of damage. You know what I mean? But this is bolstering our stats. Magic, fire, lightning, dark. Frost, because you will proc frost up in here. Anyway. So, Chaos is BBSS. This will go up because it doesn't matter what if. I'm just thinking of Medea, right? So this will start going up more. It's SS, so more with the it's going to scale more with strength and whatnot, you know. Still doing a lot of damage, but I don't care because this game is a game where you don't do damage unless you've got a bow in your offhand and you're doing a bow glitch, you know. A couple of years ago, I was playing on here, right? It was a long time ago. It was about 5 years ago, and I've friended this guy, and this is when the bow glitch was big time, right? So the pyromancy spell that we've got here, where you dig your arm in, right? So we was on quite a high New Game Plus, right? I can't remember what it was, but I was higher than Matey. And Matey come in and helped me because he wanted to show off all his glitches. And I didn't know he was doing it, right? And so he had a bow, and you got the spell here. I wonder if I can get it up. Right. So it's the pyromancy spell. So this is what he's using on who we're just about to fight, Frida. Right, where's this spell here? Right? So with a bow in your hand, and we was way past New Game Plus 7. I asked him what level he was. He said only level 200, and I was max level. But was, you know, he just started talking to me. Do you know what I mean? Just through going, I don't know. It was a long time ago. Anyway, so he co-opted with me on this fight, right? So he was using the bow and this spell here. And I said to him, how much damage you doing? Because it was quite high. Because he just pushed her to the ground. So he said, every suck I was doing, because he had a bow in the other hand and he was using this spell. So I said, what are you using? He said, Sacred Flame. So he was doing 14,000 damage with that. So she didn't last very long. No. And I couldn't work out those spells, some of those spells. Yeah. The game that gives you no damage, but the game that has got so many glitches. I had it someone with a hammer, and another one with a torch. You had a torch in one hand and something in the other hand. This was Cinder, and more or less one shot at him. This is on console. This is not on PC. You know what I mean? You know. So yeah, that was doing 14,000 past the highest difficulty as well. Considering this is. Technically it is New Game Plus, but you know we do the journey too. Okay then.
Not enough blood yet, Shade.
Oh.
My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops think?
That's it.
Bring Frida to me, please.
Frida.
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again?
Frida, she's
Soon will it
I think she's got a bit of dark. No, she's poison resistant. So I'll get a buttload of thingies in. Slaps. Considering you can without everything you can make, if you know what weapon you want to use, you can make that at least 13, 14. If you don't know how to use cheat engine or whatever, considering you're playing on PC, you know, it doesn't make sense. Because then it says, go ahead, go to 15. But I don't know when I've finished all content and it says there wouldn't be, you know.
I would snuff out these ashes for good.
God, she looks, as a boss fight, she looks aged. Of course it's going to be like that, of course it is, we're hitting for over 2,000. That's why we're going to take this all the way through, but not levelling up high to New Game Plus 7, then have another save file that's it's going to be in just New Game, level 10 weapons. I'd like to see this guy down the line just add some bosses to match the damage that you do. Because this is going to, it will fall off, it should do. We'll see. Don't you dare! Is that the slab? Yeah, that's the slab, so this will be the last one. Yeah, I'll go. We'll meet later on with your executioner sword. Yeah, she's black flame on there. Okay, Right, now go to get the other slab. Then we're off to speak to what's his name, get the other slab. I want to do some of the spells though, but we'll see, we have to see what levels up.
Oh, at the... When it...
Okay, alright, let's go back. Obviously got that. I'm not worried about that right at the moment because it's just a. Oh, we got a Half-Life. I wonder if you'd have a modded fight on there. Because that's the hardest fight in this game. We'll see if someone comes in. So this is, these guys, I usually do this with, oh god, bleed or something like that. I mean, lightning. That 13, that was 2, 11. AE. Yeah, we've only just hit 28 strength in the Millwood bow. (172/54). 110. Looking at it like this. CCC, and this goes DDD. Well, oh, we'll get free. Oh, that's going to go off in a minute. We'll get free because that spell's pretty good. The lightning spell, not thingies. Oh no, it's from that, isn't it? We'd rather take that. Let's see. I think it might want to be knocking down a bit the YouTube. 3,500. There's a lot of people on the internet, that's why.
Ashen 1.
Ash thou, then I thou hast given. Very then take.
Yeah, I suppose we could do that, but we do want damage. We got damage.
Mayst thou thy peace.
I might try and... I've never got the tick, bothered with the tick with Twitter. But they messaged me when you start streaming on this platform. I don't know. You know, I got a message from them. Pardon me. It's all down to internet. I mean, considering what we had the other day with the marches with Tommy Robinson, you know, the Kingdom marches, where there's like over 3 million people attended from around the world. And Dan Wotton, who's a very good guy, yeah, he got 1 million views from his stream of it. And that's the first time he's ever had that. So, apart from that, he was using Elon Musk's Starlink, and someone else was using it, but I'll tell you, because of the crowds and the buildings in London and all that lot, it wasn't very good, considering it costs quite a fortune. I mean, that's a guy who sends like rockets up into the fucking thing. I mean, but I suppose he's forgiven on that, but yeah, I did think to myself, yeah, it costs a lot of money. I think he's reduced the prices on it. So, get this to New Game Plus. Or Plus should be. Then I'll do another. I won't record it. I'll just do it on myself. Well, these guys are here. Wrong demon, but I love it. I love having some damage back. Didn't think we was going to get this much damage, but boy. Oh, yes. $97, that's not a lot. This is, for the nerds out there that don't know, if you jump down, this is taken, this is from Demon Souls, this is, yep. This bit up here, all this bit here, is from Demon Souls. Don't know about this bit up here, but that top bit is, yeah. I think it's where you, I think I know where it is in, I think it's where you fight the, it might be the big guy. The easy fight. That guy behind him, yeah. God, I have been I bet people have tried to stream Snipe Me tonight and had no chance at all, yeah. I do know that.
Hack does Allah if it has if the
oh, we didn't have the yeah, we won't put it on. Put the captain on. We'll get the rest of the other rings. Wonder what that's like. It's ugly looking old though. Wait for that, yeah. What's it? No, it's one of the mods. It might be the Cinders mod. You could summon those, have those as part of your arsenal. Yeah, the archers and the other ones. You've got all of them, and the summons as well. Oh, we got him. We have to get the other ring. We'll see. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Oh, God, damn. Not enough. I don't think about something kind of a bit stronger than that. Do you know what? We're just fat. Right there. Bandit's armour. Take off that. It doesn't matter. God. Tell what. I bet the Havel ring won't do this. Yeah, well, so we can put something on the better than that. Might have to buff up Uzi's. I mean, that guy should have just died. Mind you, it's dark, isn't it? Yeah. Time we get up, then, unless you come from behind. I'd just leave this guy. Oh my god, and again. Well, you don't normally get that. You do not normally get that. No. Because isn't this only a thing? Weird fat roll now. I'll just grab whatever ruins. There's only 90k there, but oh, we could have put that on. Yeah. Take that off. What are spells do we use? And this armor's like this. I mean, this is New Game Plus. But we do hit extremely hard. But it looks like he. I mean, he's been hard than any of the other guys at the moment, you know. It ain't got Tears as an eye on it. He literally... Oh, I took it off. I don't know about... I don't normally kill any of these. I just leave them. Don't need the blessing. But I can't believe we got one bowed. We'll have to get rid of that and put Tears Smile back on. Oh, it's... You can go. Many of us are by the fire. Hey, Dark.
Oh, I've got to my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us.
Look at all that, how they've done that down there like that. It's mostly gonna look shit on that. I'd knock the... Yeah, it's just,
To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy.
Right, okay. So after this, then you're never gonna get him. You'd never, not with a plus 15 weapon. What is that scan? It's DD. I'd have to look because you have to be. You'd have to be 50 strength dex. You'd have to be 50 in faith to really see with the gems and how much power they're doing. Because I know how much they're doing. And wait there. This is always cat ring is a must here. Are we gonna cat ring? Choose a cat ring for a fat ring? Yeah. So just put that's right. As long as this got a high curse on it, innit? Yeah, 176. Let's see what it's like here. So I'm going to take this through to New Game Plus 7. See how, because when New Game Plus as it is, the mod made it into that. But when we do it, it mostly be Journey 2 by them. But just read the details on the description. Someone yesterday said, "Oh, it's not going to go up to some dickhead said it's not going to go up to bloody 15." Where it says it on the thing. In the description, you know what I mean? chunk boy. Yeah. So we'll have to fight, what's his name, at the top there. To get the Havel +3 ring. We're sitting down by the fire. So this is the first mod. No, second. We played another mod the other day, but it's okay. It was well made, but if you like playing vanilla, then go for it. But this is what we was looking for. I just hope they would have eventually get some modded bosses in it. Okay. So I wonder if we farm for that armor if it's more than Havel's. Just in case. Oh, it's already come. Lovely. Just there waiting for us. That would have been close to a Wolfring 3, yeah. That'd have been close to a one shot. So I wonder if this armour here, this is what I was thinking, that without the Havel's, onion, that is not 37 though. Yeah, that's the highest I've seen so far, it's Havel's armour. Considering that's how it fights Vitality, not even that, I think it's 15. But then I was planning on naked, but we're taking a lot of damage, but let's see. Might have to change weapons for Medea because it's dark. I don't think it's going to be any good for Medea. He's not worth it, I think. You'll get dark gems down here, yeah, but there you go. And then you can farm the dark gems from these guys. So and you can farm ruins from these guys. I mean, souls from these guys. Not much, but I wonder what that's like. That's heavy as well. I do know that. These guys. I mean, you'd have to do it with melee, but I know all these dark gems, especially the bigger ones. Dark gems, all of them. That one up there is continuing to the floor. Yeah. So there used to be a glitch I used to watch speedrunners do. So these guys will push you down into the Medea fight. Yeah. It's not here, it's on the other side. So it's over there a bit, so they get older and they push you down and bump you in to Medea. But that's one that you have to D-patch, no? Oh, you got to use one of those things and you just get over the secret ladder. I love people thinking about, oh, I really want to stream Stipe, because I got to stream Stipe so much yesterday, but you have to be banned, get your weapon up to level 15, and then you'll join the fun. I've got a thing, because we're going to get a 10 tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow, I won't stream it though. I'll do this because I want to take it to see what we can do on New Game Plus 7 naturally without being too over level. We're not, well, just leveling, you know, naturally. I was thinking about going, you got, what's his name over there? This guy, I wonder if he'll update with some of the things, because I mean, I don't know. It seems like, I mean, they could be working on something, because I have to finish the Garden of Ice mod as well. I mean, this is a sidetrack for me. But I like something that I can do some damage for once, and you know, that's it. That's why the New Game Plus 7 thing, because you do a lot of damage now, won't be. We'll see. Because we're not high in any stats. Not really, no. Just powerful gems and armour. This is a gem, isn't it? No, it's not. Lightning boy over here. We take the cat ring off and go for. Do you know what? If we get into red tear stone, let's see, because he might put us into red tear stone. I don't know. We're into red tear stone then, but I think we might get bold. We are in red. Yeah, is that in, yeah, it's in red tear stone. Yeah. So we get into red tear stone with half our health. Look. There we go. Crazy. You could just do so much damage with that, honestly, because you can survive that with the armour and the buffs, and that's... If we put the vitality up so you could, I mean, even fat roll, you could do a lot of damage, because that was half my health before the red tear stone kicked in. That's why I thought I'd test it, because of the blue tear stone ring, it was quarter, and we were only, what, 32 vigour? So Madhu might have tried, I don't know, he's dark and he might try the other one, the Chaos. Would you like to come and sit with me by the fire? A lot more people should be making mods like this where you do damage, yeah? But not fucking shitty mods where you do fucking nothing, where they've tried to balance everything out. No. This is just ordinary. There's nothing, I mean, the armour, the gems and whatnot, yeah? Give it to me. I mean, there's only one thing that's different is cheat engine and one-shot, which is no fun at all, you know? Something about the adjudicator, we don't really need the hidden blessing. I'll open up this, we could do that bit, couldn't we? Go up around there. I mean, any of the other weapons is going to be shy. Not shit, but the Titanites are the ones that are going to go to 15. So unless none of these are all going to be twinkles. Preacher man, come on, see my arms today. Useless weapons. I shall not be near you. Let's see if we can see. Let's get him. He usually has a dark gem. So what do we need? Those those.
Let the feast begin.
Yes. Let the feast begin. When I first see this happening, I thought this was absolutely the best. Yeah, all those years ago. How would you figure that out? I think, no, someone showed me, that's right, yeah. Unless there's a scripture on the wall, I don't think. Okay, we got 500k, man. 500. And you can farm those knights for the Philomore.
thou, then I am a 1,000. Then take.
Wonder 15. Just so we can wear a bit more. Yes. Sell some to.
How?
Get, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Considering not. Well, you can do a bit, but not on this character. We can't. This won't be any good. I know what it is. I'll just get that.
Then I am of doubt. Then take. Mayst thou thy peace.
So we got 99. That come quick. I did 99 thingy deaths. His armor's quite. They're all really, really high. Oh, this have Fire Frost. And Lorian's forgot about that. That's quite high as well.
Ashen one.
But we don't get a seed. Not that we need one. Would you like to come and sit beside the fire? Oh, that's what they say up here. Oh, trust me. Do you know what? Wait, my camera is on. I think people are watching me on my camera. 100%, yeah. It flicks on and off. We're talking about my streaming camera. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me because I really don't know. There's no way I'm getting I can't afford a VPN or anything like that. It does make me think with the camera. You know, I know about nothing on my iPhone or nothing like that. Telly. All that jazz. Mind you, the camera is on, so I'm streaming. Yeah, I mean, before earlier, it was blinking. We can go that way, probably. Yeah. Let's we go up and do what's his name up here? Swing the guy with the Lido's hammer.
One. Met the dark.
Yes.
Yes, I remember now. Deputies.
He'll jump up here then. Okay then, stay down there. Oh, we got red tears done on this. It always goes, yeah. thinking about Lido's hammer. I have all three. Swinging. Yeah. I've had some really good invasions here, but all good things come to it. I mean, I don't know about here. It's still active in Pontiff. But mostly that's about it for jewels and whatnot. But that don't interest me a bit. Oh, you better go up and speak to yeah, we might need cat ring. We might need So why is that so different from one up the top, you know? Because I mean, that's all you're getting is that. Speak to that and go and speak to whatever his name is. We didn't do it last time. We played this like the other mod a couple of weeks ago, but we just went through it because I was giving up at the end anyway. I thought, you know what, damage is absolutely atrocious. The way they went and spoken to perhaps we didn't get all his dialogue, but we don't. The lap armor, yeah, don't really need that. We've got loads of armor as it is. So we exhausted all his dialogue up there, but it is what it is. A lot of people on the internet tonight. I've helped with the internet. Lightning gem. There you go. Got one. Now I know. So as the gems are. You get them from Shaken Peak as well. I wasn't expecting one from that guy though. Bless you. We don't need that neither. No. What's that? The blindfold? We don't need that. What if I went up there, get my deal, we just used my wood bow? It wouldn't take long. I really don't have to use the bow. Pretty sure. Actually, it's these are better, the lightning ones. Oh, I forgot to get the arrow thingy up. Oh, where is it? From the giant. them up. Later, boy. Whatever that. Can't remember. Anyway, you want to sit by the fire. Get the chromatry +3. Then we're ready, but not yet. I have to stop. Then later on, just this cinder, and the rest of the stuff. Then and stop the stream. Then we're gonna do a level. This will be the lot. We'll see. How much damage we can get and what's what. And see if this guy's going to update it with something, you know. It's the first time we've done damage in this game properly since I played mostly the Cinders mod. So yeah, but the enemies are like twice as hard. So you know, and the Cinders, the Convergence mod, Cinders, you go to +15 with that as well. But the enemies are twice as hard. But yeah, I'm just saying, you know, it makes sense. Infinite farm of, shit weapons they are. Noob. We farmed one of those off the. You can farm off the 9s, but they're. I mean, we must have got lucky because you usually farm off this knight here after you've beaten Half-Life. But it's not like a. So what do you get? A jelly and a couple of spears, that's it. And you can invade it and get pulled into that as well. A lot. Especially if you don't want to be in there, you know? Let's open this up, let's go down and get our ring. Let's get the ring. So we're using the chrome ring now. I wonder. I bet. I wonder if he's still up here. Yeah, look.
To my search and to your duty.
How much did I talk to you?
joy
And we've already been
lies
down there.
before
You've
us.
missed it. We don't want your armour, even though it's...
Alright then. Bottoms up.
You can stay down there.
Now,
We're not running all the way back down there just to get that. No, not doing that. Not today. But man... We could do Personal Mist here, but I don't think we need it. So thinking of spells. So how much is that? 40 in. 35. Yeah. Slabs, couple more. We don't need many more weapons. That. Well, I've used that. My dear. Do you want to do my dear? If we had a level 10 weapon, we'd definitely get pulled into that. Persian stone. Internet's playing up. If you're watching this on the TV, you won't get good quality, so I just looked at my OLED. I could go full. Let's see. Could we go Havel? I don't think so. We haven't got enough. But with that, let's just see if we could be the ultimate. Hey, can we? I don't think so. No. No. Do you know what? New game +7. You have to wear this armour in it. You don't have to. It helps a little bit of it. I haven't worn this armour for... Oh, God. Oh, we can. How much? How much poise have we got? 42.50. God, you have to wear that, and that. Slave Nightingale. I was thinking about the bleed, but you know, it just didn't work. Yeah, perhaps this scale. I'll have to test with the scaling. That's why new game +7 with a high level and test the gems. I mean, you can respec because you've got infinite respecs, haven't you? That's the garb that I like, that one there. Yeah. Yes. alright, we got you. Shearer, even though you're... See. So I thought this mostly lightning or pestilent mist. Oh, we got a dark weapon, haven't we? Or yeah, pestilent mist. Different dark enemy. Dark on dark. Yes, dark. Dark. On a dark enemy. That's why I made another one, but the other weapon most would have been a lot easier. Or spells. Or even Pestilent Mist or Lightning. I don't know, did share anything else? Let's see. None of his stuff's good. The weapon's okay, it's not that all that. Old Moonlight, or it's a funny little dagger. That there, 40 dex, the frayed blade. This won't be no good. Just rotate this. Gun days. Poison. I wonder if we could just go. I don't think it'd be any trouble. Lightning and poison. I had so many different ideas for this boss, but the gem system didn't work out.
Then I down. Very then hey.
Oh hi, this is a mod. Anyway, if you're wondering. An ordinary mod where you do a lot of damage, melee, but it's really on the gems. Look, weapons nearly 2,000, so yeah. But that was the Medea fight. It's dark. It's dark. It's a dark on a dark. The enemy's got high dark resistances, so we did have a chaos one, but. Because we've got no vitality. Do you know what?
Mayst thou thy peace.
We're gonna see. Don't think we need. We might fat roll if I take that off. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're definitely. Then it's only Gale. We could do, yeah. Oh, it's Half-Life Bleed, isn't it? We could put the red tear stone because that would kick in halfway. I was just wondering what I'd do. I wonder what the highest damage in armour is. We can't wear full havels too. We ain't got enough vitality. Yeah, these are inflated stats on the armour. They're not normally like as high as this. Even weak armour will give you a huge amount of boosted stats. Winged Knight. See, look. What is together? Onion. Yeah, we can still do. I don't mind onions. I just don't like Havel's armor. We got his gauntlets on. Considering we do enough damage with this weapon anyway. Let's go This might. I think this is after. I think this is after Slave. This is after Gale. Let's see if she's. No, she's still alive. So. Half-Life. That one's going to come in, not in a mod. It takes about over 30 slabs to level up one weapon. Yeah, so you'd have to use cheat engine with this to level up the weapon. Because this guy hasn't included it, you know. Even though you would do a lot of damage with a plus 12 or 13, but you'd have to be careful what you use your slabs on, because you'd have to. There's only 15 in the whole game. Oh, patch. We could have summoned patches. It doesn't matter. This is not going to be a tough one. I mean, let's do that. It's going to be bleed. Killed this guy once, I can't watch do it again. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm not going back getting patches. I'm all the way back down there. Just for his armour. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. In when it's like a challenge run. You can hide around here if you wanted to and poison that guy. Yeah. He comes back in with sorry, but over with. Yeah. Oh, so there's a slab from there. Okay, so it's just a friend of mine. He counted how many slabs there was, because it's like there's so much to level up one weapon. So it's 15 in the whole. This and that, and the DLC. 8 base game, 3 in Ashes of Arendelle, 4 in Ring City. That's about right. There'll be another 1, 2 here. We won from the Stray Night. Then because it's on the banned server. Doing my crack character is level 10 for those people that was using, well, not just invading me with using cheats yesterday. Easy mod. Yeah, because it works on the latest patch of the game, so you don't have to down patch. Because all the other mods you might have to down patch to 1.50, and this is like with the current version of 1.52, so that's what makes it more appealing. And plus you do damage, you do a lot of damage in this. The others, no. You got the armour, buffs, the weapon buffs. Really, it's actually it's buffing from the actual the gems that you decide to put on your thingies, and you got huge buffs on the armour, double, and a lot of buffs with the rings as well. Double buffs, double damage, do double damage. Red Tear Stone will kick in now, I believe, at half health instead of near death. Fucking hell, game's crashed. It's because it's gone on now. It's that cutscene that's done it. When did it last? Yeah, yesterday, Archdragon Peak. We just put login, doesn't matter. No. What's the time? 10 o'clock. Yeah, this should be done soon. So if I want to play online, I just play on the alt account. Wait there. They've made this extremely... all the visuals, yeah, everywhere. Look, they've made it extremely... for some reason we can't... should better go out there. Right there. You can't jump up there, can you? Are we might have to do this whole process again. Sit at a shrine and come up there because yeah, done it yesterday going to Archdragon Peak. I don't know, it might be a cutscene from the bug, yeah, I don't know. Medea was our toughest opponent, yeah, because I didn't change the weapon, you know? It's just, had full Havels on, come on. Yep, well, unless we warp out, you might be able to do it, I don't know, I mean, it is a bloody mod, and it's not like I can't finish the bloody game. We did get another thingy though. Wait there. I wonder. Yeah, because it hit the cutscene and pull back to speak, not here. No, it's you could do it. No, it just can't. Yeah, it could be a bug. It could be a bug. But then it's only Gale. Considering the amount of gems, it's like 30 gems. I mean, 30 slabs to level up. Unless I warp back to... I mean, I haven't got a cheat engine that opens up all the graces. And it wouldn't... There's a grace. It would work there, but... Let's walk back to the shrine. Church of... That is... Well, you do get one up there, don't you, I think? Yeah. Just go there and... If it's a bug, it's a bug. I mean, the guy would have to. All you got to do is. The last time someone sent on his post on Nexus Mods, the last time someone sent a message there was the 2nd of September. Philemore's Rest. There you go. It's there. So it was there. It just, yeah. Do you know why? We're gonna go around. I just thought, yeah, I didn't because I couldn't see the grace. Just like to see the scaling of how when it gets to 50, when the weapons get the 50 dex, 50 strength, 50 int, 50 faith. I'm not rushing it because I want to do another play, but where we're just, you know, level 10. So there'll be another slab, 2 slabs. Then what's the name here? But then I'm gonna start another character quickly, get to level 10, and don't go past that because I know what works, you know. Because I don't know if you was there yesterday, Michael, but I got in Arch Dragon Pit. I kept getting invaded. Yeah, just guy was one-shotting me while I was trying to bloody run the gauntlet, you know. Streams, yeah, stream sniped, but obviously we're not going to get stream sniped with, you know, 15. You can make it 15, you course, but people don't think, you know. They've always got cheat. If you've got cheat engine open, you'd find out.
I've searched for the.
You know, people at 125, they're really max level, you know. And I've seen that loads of times. Because it say this guy's not acting right. And you've got cheat engine open. Another slab. So wait there, on the slab count, 16. It's about 30 to level up one weapon. But there's not much difference between, I'd say, a 13 and a 15. So with this, if you want to do this more, I think you might grow it. Because it looks like could be 2 people. Because there's a lot of work to do something on a mod, believe it or not, you know. I think we can level up. Yeah, you can go. You can get lightning gems down the bottom here as well, which I didn't know. 164. Yeah, we'll grab that level. Yeah, and most probably put it into, because we don't need to. We're doing a lot of damage, but I will take this to the, you know, this and the other one while we wait for something for Garden of Eyes to happen. Mod. But we'll take this to New Game +7. But I will create another one where it's potentially for the naughty guys out there. We just go to +10. You know? All the time waiting to see what happens with this. You could do a lot of, I mean, you know we can do a lot of damage, but spells and the other thing, if his Titanite is going to go high, not necessarily. So all weapons of Titanite will go to. So that will hit all. So really you want 50-50, 50-50 in the faith to really see, because some of the other weapons, this is quite high with a deep gem on it compared to others. But we're in New Game. This is New Game Plus anyway for people that who don't know. Yeah, it starts, and all characters start at level 1 with some extra gear. But you're level 1, but you still got your stats, so you can level up. sort of a bit higher than normally, you know. And level 1, because a raw gem is really powerful. Level 1 with a raw gem is yeah, it's just pure power. When some of the others split power. And Gale's weak to, what's he weak to? Lightning poison. I've had to fight him behind here on really high difficulties, you know. Just poison him, but it should be right like this, you know. Then we go for Cinder. Then if I start another character, then it's just we start not what we started with this. I know what I'm going for, and we won't go above 10. It'd just be for invasions because it only take about 10 or 15 hours. But this, I'll do the new game plus cycles to see where it goes and to see what happens. Because I feel this guy should put some strong, but it doesn't take long. It doesn't. You can buy a lot of assets. You can get a lot of assets. Don't know if it's Steam. From Soft sell a lot of assets as well that people can use. I think most of this is he's changed the rings, he's changed all the armour, the scaling of the gems that you can put on. So your defences, not as much, because I've played as bosses where your defences are 100%. So you want to do a lot of damage until you level up your character, but you take no damage.
For my lady's pain.
So you never get to that level like that because that's 100%. So any of you play as Gale, I played as Gale. All those bosses. Oh, let's go down there. Hollow. Gale in the Garden of Eyes. It's absolutely, yeah. I had to get on a horse and try. Well, I did beat him, but in the Garden of Eyes, because he's there as a thing that you touch, I had to just rot him on a horse and run in where you fight Radan.
Is this the blood?
About 20 times stronger than this guy. And he'd one-shot you with. It's in your level 400, and it's a mod. You know, it's a massive overhaul mod. Still got Cinder to do. To speak to his daughter. So that's how the game ends. If you don't know, I mean, the pitch. You make up the ending of this game yourself. Well, I mean, okay, I suppose we go. Let's go to there. Get the ashes from Then go to Gale's door. Because as of the Dark Souls 3 ending, you make up the ending here. This is Vati Vidya's take on it, you know. So, you know, going up to speaking to his daughter, and you give her the thingy, and she's doing the painting. So, you know, you can decide how this ends for you. Dark Souls 3.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee. My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. 'Twill be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. I wonder why.
Oh, I've still got Nameless King to do. I forgot about that. Yeah, so it's not over yet. Okay. So, yeah, that is that. You take what you want from that. Because it is ash in it, you know. Mind you. Good job, I mean, it's just Nameless King. I totally forgot about that. Do you know what? When you got the boss under there, I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, I nearly forgot that, considering how much is that in Cinder. So we just well get. I mean, his weapons. I mean, bow glitch really. This the machine gun. Not that we're gonna. Not that we're gonna use that. Did I get any? No, I think it's nearly 100. There's another slab. Yeah, there's another slab I forgot.
But as bad as...
So that woman should have dropped what, all those embers? Composite bow. I wonder. Oh, that. I remember everyone saying this was the best weapon in the game. Split leaf. I mean, just in case. The brass mourns. Old smoke. Yeah. I like Lorian's top piece. I don't like the leggings. This is some older. You hardly ever see anyone wear this. The Ordained hood, because it's what's her name? So she's got quite high on the curse as well. Right.
Ashen One, be sure.
And these spells.
Yes.
This is more for Dad again. It's just if you kill a load of enemies, you could do this with invasions. See it done in Pontiff where someone's sitting there, obviously, and they've got all the dead knights around them. They bring them back to life, and it's more about that, you know. And everyone, yeah, they just blow up, and everyone dies. But that's the only time I've seen that being used like that. Considering I forgot about what's his name. Right, so yeah, and this is the best weapon to use, Nameless, because he's weak to dark and obviously lightning. Another slab. Oh, didn't I get the hold on? Oh yeah, no, this is here, yeah. I was gonna say, it looks like there's some items you can go back and pick up, but still got Hawkwood there, haven't you? No? I didn't finish his thing. Do you know what? You used to be able to summon this guy into in here, but for some reason they stopped it. Yeah, I don't know why. He doesn't. Yeah, you could. Yeah, in 2018, you could have this guy in the fight with you, and no, I don't know why. Perhaps they just thought, oh, it's, you know. I remember American girl I used to play a lot of this with, or show her the nuts and bolts of this game, and she said, what happened about, you know, summoning, what's his name? So they just must have got rid of it, you know? For whatever reason, I don't know, but you could then, obviously, yeah, if you down pat, perhaps you'd find the answers there. It'd have to be before 1.50. Because when was this? So this 1.52, looking at the patches on Steam, is from September, yeah, last year, 2024. Returned home. I was glad about that because Easter, I just don't know, yeah, it's just one of those things. You couldn't have a battle, or if you're using spells, use the blank spell. When you get in the DLC, let's go for this one. It's over already. No, I've played as Nameless as well, you know, as a boss, which is it's good, easy to control as well. This must really be the best. We've got this boss on a conversion, Garden of Ice boss. We can play as this guy, as the overhaul. We got to beat Malekith, yeah, in the mod, yeah, to get that. Don't know, and you got Cinder as well to be. I don't know if you can play as Cinder. You can play as 3 bosses. Oh, one of the guys that does cars, Dark Knight. Play there, kind of. See, like my day was, because it's dark, so my day was, I don't know, about 7 minutes, maybe 10 minutes at the most. This will level out. This mod will level out itself by New Game Plus, because we are in New Game Plus, but it's 25% more souls when we go into their New Game Plus, which happened now. But the other character, we just can't go to a plus 15 weapon. Doesn't always work. You got the Convergence mod that does that. They took out the Shadow Tree fragments, made it plus 15. You still take a lot of damage. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's just different. They've done something with the gem system as well, so that's obviously a slab. New Game Pluses. I know where there is a ring. We've got the what ring? We got that. So there's the protection one. We've already run past it. It's at the beginning. And I know there's some up here on the other New Game Plus. We don't need to platinum this game or anything like that. I mean, I platinumed it a long time ago. But you do have to. You can't drop the rings. No, you can't do that. You have to. So the Calamity ring here does do something. So the Calamity ring, instead of just taking loads of damage, you take loads of damage, and you give more damage. So that's what it says. And the best spell on this, I don't like the weapon, but the best is the lightning spell, especially if you're doing it in water. And this is good, this one here. This is good with invasions, so when the game is popular, you could poise through that with enough in. And we got the thingy from, what's her name, Frida, the flail, so you put your health down. Cinder. There we go. We could call in Urea. It depends, because I don't need to do all the end. I mean, I think there's all 3 endings here available. Obviously, if we summon Urea, if we link the flame, I don't know. I mean, if Cinder is, I mean, he is weak to magic. Extremely weak to magic compared to fire. So if you was a mage, you'd absolutely destroy him, you know? Should we do the dark ending? It is the best one. Because we can easily one-shot him, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I had this guy one time. This was quite a high level. This is where all the glitches before Elden Ring. And he just had a torch, and I thought, what are you doing with that? He just gets a bow out, you know, and I'm thinking, okay, alright. Anything with a bow. this is the better end. Oh, and we get... So we got the... I forgot we got the thingy bow. We got the Moron blade. Just remember to go into get his spell, not the right there. So that was all at me. And look, hardly any damage. Considering we have got a chunky armour on. Yeah. It had to be like that. I mean, look at Gwyn. I mean, look at... So not going to new game, just get the stuff, then we'll do it afterwards. Just get his lightning. So this would be a hard level 1 run. Yeah, Elden Ring is easy because of all the things you got, you know.
Gracious Lord.
Whether they, you know, whether this gets remastered next year or remake or whatever, or for, I mean, I'm waiting for the Arch Thrones as well, which has been forever. Because this is what, 10 years old next year. I went out and bought a copy of this as well. Begin jump? Nope. We'll just go back, then we do that. Just pick up urea stuff. Get lightning spear because this is better than the one from the Covenant. And ureas. What else is that? Now her armour. Dark drift. Did we get all that from you?
One or...
Okay. That's about it. No more farming. What else you got in here? Sometimes there's one of those in there, but that could be because I never count. You're gonna see the stats on the chest piece, how high it is. So they're all pretty much similar. This is what we started off as the assassin.
Ashen 1.
Yep. Oh, we have got, and we got 2 of those. That wouldn't do nothing having 2 of those. That you could, they drop quite quick, you know, of those guys down there. The Ring City. Higher than normal. Just wonder which these ones were.
Then I doubt. Very well, then take.
That's enough. It might be, no, but I do know what we can sell. All that armour that I've got. All this extra. Look at all these bloody shields. So it's going to be the Silver Knights, isn't it? I knew I had a lot of something left over. It might have been that I see. Yeah.
Ashen 1. Asha, then I doubt. Very well, then take.
Oh, we just managed to get 1 more in, so keep the books balanced.
Mayst thou thy peace
Okay, so there you go. No more farming. So this is so in the mod, this is 25% more ruins off of everything. Considering we was in New Game Plus at the start, and you could feel the difficulty, but then the weapon didn't start doing a lot of damage until we got to Archdang Peak. And I noticed it when it got to, I looked at it when it was 800 plus 8, and I thought, wow, okay. It's only putting that gem on it, but it's all about the gems. Considering you can farm them, but then you do need some sort of item discovery, you know? You got to invest into it. Let's see. Because you got a ring here, haven't you, as well? Not here, but Soul of a Paladin. So I said I'd do another run. Well, I did say 7, you know, but always these go really quick because you're not getting everything in the game. So there should be some sort of ring up here. I do know that. They're 200 a night. They're not normally worth that. Anyway, we're just going to leave those. Normally ring up here. There you go. I knew there's something here. Well, that's going to be it. Yeah. Then new run would be just new class, but not go to 10. So I could just deal with some of these shit houses, because this is just like, this is like playing normally live, you know, on not on a banned account. So many people, even some of the messages I put down, I was getting healed all day today, do you know what I mean? And yesterday, I was like, really? God, some people just, I don't know, they got banned, do you know what I mean? This is maliciously from others, or they thought they, or a mod. You've uninstalled a mod wrong. I mean, you can see, I'm so used to seeing what's in the files, you know what I mean? I just don't know how people can miss it. But yeah, it's easy done. We're not grabbing that. Anyway, I do know that. Oh, look at this. New game plus plus. It is. But it's new game plus 2, but it's... Look at that. 2 swipes. And usually, I don't know if what new game plus it is. There's usually a ring around there. Nice to know you've done there. So what I'll do is I'll take this to New Game Plus 7. See the... damage. Mind you, those hollows done good. They chipped like quarter with the thingy away. I don't know why I'm picking it. Broken sword one's quite difficult on here as well. We've done one of those. That's nearly as difficult as a bloody well, I don't know, as a level 1 run, but yeah, it's quite tough. Do you want to get all this? We could. Okay, so you're going to get a lot of the same. That's why you don't need to keep on. So if you want the rings, then I won't go and get them. If they're there, I'll pick them up, you know, but you don't need to. I think up here, this might be where there's a ring up here. In this might be Gun Deluxe, but there's yeah, there's a ring now. All these blood stains in there. Yeah, see you later, Michael. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm going to take this. We go for New Game Plus 7, but I might start afresh, but not take the weapons up too, because you won't. You'd have to cheat engine in to get it to a plus 15 weapon, you know? Slabs. There's 15 in the whole game. Mike actually went and counted them before he looked it up, because I wouldn't have known, you know? It's 30 slabs, more or less, to level up for this from a plus 15. When in a plus 12 and a 13 you'd easily get, you know, which is more or less the same damage, you know? Because isn't it only Titanite, you know? You got damage here. this weapon's doing like nearly 2,000 damage. So, but it puts, I mean, before we got to, when I was in Archagin Peak with level 8, and because I thought, you know, when we got the Ashes, because I'd seen it played some of the other mods, you know what I mean, and I thought that some of the new ones without down patching, I thought, oh yeah, it's all gonna be, you know, it's gonna be, wait there, look how high bleed you get, see, 126, so quite high, because it's not the arm we got, but yeah, nothing to buy. Because then there's another mod very similar like this, but it's very vanilla.
Sure to bring more souls.
Which no, you can do damage in this mod. That's what I do like. It'd be nice if this guy, you know, put some stronger enemies in here. You know, about 25% more souls, but. That's across the board. So we'll see, because I've gone quite far with this, and I haven't played, you know, played this. We played that mod the other day. This is very simple, but it's not. It's just it's very vanilla, and mate wants to keep it like that. Even in the post, someone said to the guy that made the mod, "This whip is doing 5 more damage. Can you nerf it?" And he went, "Oh, sorry, I gave it too much poise." Then I looked at the patch. He patched it. He nerfed it down. A whip doing 5 more damage. Fuck you. This game, do you know, this game has been nerfed to the ground. The only way you do damage normally in this game, without, if you want to go and play Cinders and the old Convergence, I've done that a million times, do you know what I mean, yeah? But, is with a bow in your hand, tumble buffing and glitching, you know? That's it, because it's full of bugs. You know, if you know how to do that, then you're going to break the game. But, to keep it vanilla, and the guy was, because he had loads of people on his posts saying, you know, why don't you do it? He says, well, it's going to be 6 years when this gets its 10th anniversary next year. But give the game so it does some bloody damage. Plus 15 weapons are well welcome, but you can do some damage, you know? Because then what level did we get to after doing 166? Yeah, but we hit like a truck. But I'm just, you know, let's test what, 432. But I'm just saying, and look all around you how nice it looks. This is very similar to what they've done with the other model. They've like filled in all the gaps, you know. So you think it's still ordinary, but they've looked. It's all the gaps are filled in. If you go over to the other side, you can see water. So it's a really good job. But the other mod done this as well. Another thing they should do, I think. So you can level up and respec. This is what the other guy done, leveling up from here and respecking from here as well. And he'd made all the confidence like that, but still vanilla damage. Now I don't think we live in a time where, you know, in Elden Ring you can do, you know, level 1 with the insane amount of buffs. You know, hit enemies for like 50,000 and just knock them completely out. You know, at level 1. That's without even leveling up, you know? So I'm just saying, you know, Elden Ring, you can do that with, if you've seen the videos, I've done it myself, loads of buffs, helmet swapping, doing this, doing that, seppuku, this, that, left, right, drink the physic, bomb, and then bomb, wombo, 50,000 damage. Even in Night Rain, you could have the grafted blade and the other thing as, you know, Iron Eye. And level 15, you go in, use the weapon up, boom, 36,000 damage. So that's that. So there was one guy in Night Rain the other day. So you had some guy come in hacking. So all on his skills were skill up, 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 skill up. No damage buffs, no skill up, yeah? And he was another Iron Eye, and the guy was a Duchess, and he managed to survive this because he put it on YouTube, yeah? So the guy had Rivers of Blood. As soon as he used the Rivers of Blood like that, this is in the game, it killed everything. Yeah, the boss is everything. And he was using Duchess, and he's got that sort of like the funny dodge. He managed to survive and get into the fight where he just killed everything. You know, just from cheese. I've seen it all in Nexus mods, you know what I mean? You know, and it was so he went and banned him as a Chinese player. Yeah, so it's all skill up where he managed to absolutely just decimate all the players and the bosses before you even get into the bosses. You know, with just because that's what you're doing. So you got 6 gems. Every single gem had skill. So the amount of skill he was doing was insane. You know, if it was to kill bosses that you hadn't even started yet. And he said, I don't know how I lived, but he said, I think it was just a dodge that I had from Duchess. So, there you go. But this is, we're going to leave this one here. We're also going to start a new one for a little while. But we're not going to go to level 15 with the weapon, right? So we bought that here. We're gonna, because this is, so that's been 39 hours and I've done all the content, right? So we start a new game, we pick a new class, and I'll level up the weapon to 10. Not 15. You need 30 slabs for that. This guy should have thought of that. So I'd use cheat engine to bring a load in, you know. But this time we're gonna have it so it's just level 10. I'm already banned on it, so it doesn't matter. I've been banned. We're banned on it and Dark Souls 1. But we got an auto account if you want to go online, so it doesn't matter. Which you can have 7 auto accounts now. Which a couple of years ago they put it down to from 5 to 3. What did I do here? Continue. When I press new game. Yep. Yep.
Yes, indeed.
So you can get this one rolling,
It
then
is
the other one I'll
called
just pile
lottery.
through that quickly and see what the values are like.
Where the transitory
Plus
lands
2, plus
of the
3, plus
lords
4,
of
plus 5,
Cinder
plus 6, plus
converge.
7. But I know what works now. And I hope this guy continues with this mod and just, you know, it does take a little bit of time to add stuff. Because this mod is only 20 days old or something like that. The woman's dead. Talk this now, Japanese lady. I'm sorry, it's either this one or it's Dark Souls 1. It might be this one. He does the voiceover. Well, it might be the Dark Souls 1. I don't know which one it is. But they did, it was a couple of months ago. They did mention it. So it's either it's either 1 or 3. I can't remember which one they said. But she was old anyway, in her 80s.
The fire is threatened. The bell tolls. Unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant.
truth? The lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Okay, so we do a new playthrough, but we're not going up to the level 15 bracket. As you can see, all the classes start at level 1, but you keep your stats. You can see this is a huge bonus, by the way, huge. So let me just tell you something. These two classes up here, they haven't got no gems on them. For whatever reason, I don't know why. But this has got a... I don't know. This would be more powerful in my opinion, after just going through the game and seeing what the gem system's like. A raw gem on there, absolutely. It's just pure physical gem. Yep. This here, not too sure if it's a sharp gem or not, but or it could be a I tested it's not scaling too well with sharp. More the bandit knife I'm talking about. It's more with quality refined, right? So this is what I done. I played as this character here, assassin. But when I went to, we made these 15 these weapons, but I had to take that bleed off because with no scaling, so we went for again quality, you know. So this here, obviously lightning gem. This is going to be, as a sorcerer, you're going to do a lot of damage with that weapon, but int and faith, and these are the weapons will go to plus 15. We're talking like it's all the Titanite weapons. No other weapons will go. Boss weapons, Twinkling, other one will go to plus 15. So you can see the Pyromancer has got the dagger there. That's just the ordinary. It's going to do a lot of damage. That dagger, believe me. That's just the ordinary flame jump, not the chaos dagger. They all do loads of damage. Believe me, do loads of damage. You know, the cleric. So it's got the hand. So you've got there's a lot of if you look at the take the armor away, you've got a huge amount of poison resistance on there. So you've got the Handmaid's dagger, which is it's got nothing on it, and you've got deprived. And I'll tell you, that deprived on there of that raw gem, that will absolutely bonk the hell out of everything. I know it will, you know, because we've already played some of these. We went for this because I just thought it was good, but I tell you what, I had to take the that off. I mean, you don't get those weapons until after Dancer anyway. So poison okay, but later on I had to the scaling, so I put them to a 15. But this is about putting things to a 10. Dagger, definitely want luck. Definitely want luck because you want things to drop for you. So this is a huge plus. Everyone knows bandit knife is this armor is going to have huge curse and all that, not, and having 15 luck is going to be huge, definitely. Because I went and farmed a lot of confidence, and eventually we went to 20 luck. Do you know what I mean? Just to just so I could get some of the gear. So Herald, and I think that might be the Claymore. I don't know. It could be anything, but these ones up here, they haven't got they haven't got nothing on their thing. They're just ordinary, but they're still level 1. But they haven't got anything special on their armor or anything like that, you know? So, I do know what gems work in here. I was just going through it. The Pyromancer. Int and Faith is huge. The Handmaid's Dagger. No, I got quite a lot of those, because the drop rate is quite high, and you get a few more souls than you do in the vanilla. And the raw gem is not like a level 1 gem. No, it's not. It's pure physical. So you'd absolutely batter that, because just that alone, you'd think level 1 run. It's not. The raw gem doesn't work like that. It just works. It's just pure physical damage. I'm just trying to think of something. Because the assassin. Right, so the thief's dagger. You've got that luck. Because we're doing something for a +10, so I'm just trying to think. I don't need that amount of luck. And you would naturally think a sharp gem, because I tried it. So I got that when I got 15 on, you know, I had to go and cheat in a load of slabs. Yep, 99 slabs. So it takes 30 slabs. So then I tried to scale that with a sharp gem. It didn't do nothing to it at 15. Considering our stats are like, you know, sort of quite level between strength and dex and faith and in, you know. So I know what is scaling off that, but I'm sure this is not. I tried a sharp. No, it goes better with a refined gem, you know. Thinking, you know, you'd also think with this as well. I got these for 15 as well. Thinking a sharp gem. No, sharp gem didn't work. So this is quite a fancy one, because you can take that gem off, you know. But I had to put it was later on because we was using other weapons, because you got spook on that one. It's the speedrunners one, you know, this class. And obviously you don't have to down patch with this, because it works on 1.52, so you can just sort it, go offline if you want, or, you know, we're banned, it doesn't matter, because it's just like the amount of people that are banned, it's unreal, you know. Might do sorcerer. Why? Because you've got a lightning, 16 intelligence, 16. That's that. You've got the dagger. You've got a bit of pyromancy there. You've got 14 faith, 14 intelligence. You've got the cleric. Right there, 13 luck, 16 faith, 10. Because then you're level 1, you're going to level up quite high, because if you know what I mean. So, what's the highest? No, this is the one they didn't change. No, just those two up there. They're still level 1, but we're going to choose between either the sorcerer with a lightning dagger. So we definitely, he's got 12 luck, we'll leave it at that. And bring his faith up to what it is, up to 16. The cleric, he's got a heal and oomph, you know, force. The Handmaid's dagger. So, I don't know if it's any good. I don't know if they've done anything. They've reworked a lot of stuff. They've done all the, a lot of the, rings. They've reworked a lot of the rings and whatnot. So there's better scaling, gems and what. You can do a lot of damage in this game. So, we're going to go for this. Just because that's the mail breaker. It's got a lightning gem, ordinary. Yeah. Okay, right. Lucky woman. Burial gift. Right. Life ring. Divine. Hidden. Fire gem. These are all different. They work different. Believe me. These gems do. They're not like trash. Sovereign's coin. I mean, you can do loads of invasions. I can tell you that for now. I got invaded left, right and centre. Until I went over the 15 threshold. That's what we're doing. Keeping this at 10. Rusted gold coin. Young white branch. I mean, you know, that helps you get past what's his name early on. Think life ring. Divine blessing. Okay. So, yeah, so I can keep this at 10. Not go to 15. You do a lot of damage. That's one thing. Without putting, I mean, there is a cheat engine. I see on Nexus Mods, which you, if you know how to work cheat engine, you can get what you want, but they should be able to, the guy that made this mod, you should be able to have, you know, because you can go to plus 15, you should be able to buy, you know, slabs. There's only 15 in the game. My mate went and looked it up, I was like, really? And this was yesterday. Well, I thought, well, if it's not there, I thought, do you know what, we're just gonna I'll just cheat it in anyway. Which I had to, you know? So I thought it'd be there when I went to Dragon Peak. Did I take... We didn't take the... I was meant to take the other one. The blue one, it doesn't matter. Lightning gem's going to be powerful. Right there. So just go up here. We're not going to fight, we'll come back here later if we want to fight the, what's we call it. Then we just grab the soul up here. This is such a small file as well. It's a megabyte, yeah. It's not even a gigabyte. And they've made that look really nice, but so did the other guys make all the, you know, the vistas nice. Look at that. It's like we've got equal stats. a lot. This armour's got, I'll show you, the armour's got a lot of stats on it. Because the thing is, you're not going to pick up a lightning gem. Oh, unless you go to Archdragon Peak. Then we did pick one up because I just finished the playthrough of everything. We did pick up a lightning gem in oh, just running up from a deer. Yeah. So armour is like that. Look, so you got a lot. So look at your curse. How high your curse is. 142. 46. So you got high stats. Especially on the middle. 26, 24, 50 bleed, whatnot. Obviously, you don't have to wear all this armor, but all the armor's got inflated. It's that all the armor has. That's the best. That's what I like about this, you know. Considering I played like loads and loads of mods, yeah, it would be nice because he does advertise. Yeah, you can go to 15, but I had to cheat mine in. But you could, even if you don't have to do that, you'll get your web. So there's only 15 slabs in there. So 10, 2 makes a 12, 4 makes a 13. So that's added. So 2 makes 11, 4 makes a 12. Since there's only 15 in the game, and choose your weapon wisely. Yeah, 6. 2 makes 11, 4 makes a 12, 6 makes a 13, 8 makes a 14, 10 slabs makes 15. So that's a lot. So you've got to take that into consideration. And Kratos will take his revenge. Yeah. But we're not going with the we're just going to go to 10 with this. So you got great views, you know. I'll leave that because I've been doing this all day. Yeah. And what's the time now? Coming up to what's the time? 10:15. I know a lot of people in the modern community. Kind of not well. I know Couch Jockey that's made the Convergence mod. Only from going into the stream. I mean, they're a lot younger than me, you know. I think he must. I think he's only. He might be in his 20s. He went away from the Hitler scene for quite a while, then come back with the Cinders. No, the Convergence mod on Dark Souls 3. He disappeared for like 3 years. Then he come back with the Convergence mod on Dark Souls 3. And obviously, I do know that they're finishing the Convergence mod on Elden Ring next year, early next year. So that'd be wrapped up for them. So that's why when you're at level 1, you can see you got your stats and whatnot. You can level up, you know, you can level up quite a lot with just these few ruins we got here, you know. That would work. You can see how high the armour goes here because obviously you're going through the bleed area here, you know. So you got look, 126 bleed. These are the first things I noticed, but I didn't buy none of this armour. First thing I bought, we bought a dagger, dry finger for later because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're gonna get invaded if you're gonna play this game online. It doesn't matter. You know?
Well, I'm able to... Very well, then take...
Yeah. Personally, I would, yeah, because it doesn't take a lot to level up, as you can see, with the stats that you've got. So I would go into Faith and get that like that. Get them level. Forget about jumping up there and getting that at the moment. Because you're gonna, as soon as you get to, so you'll get most of it get invaded if you, because like we're on a banned account. As soon as you get to Farron, the swamp, there was a guy yesterday holding a thing. What was it? Whether it might have been Friday. I don't know whether you. I mean, he must have had infinite heals because I tell you what, I only had what. So I had the Farron Keep thingy on, so I was getting pulled into it. But I only had, what, say, so you're getting half your heals reducted, do you know what I mean? So how far we'd gone in the game. But he was swigging like a chirper, you know? Considering that's what he was doing. I'm surprised how many people would play on these banned servers. No, I've done this for years, you know. Especially playing the Cinders mod online, the Convergence mod online. I've seen the worst of it all before Elden Ring. You know what I mean? We've seen the really nasty stuff. All the exploit, people injecting you, all the 20 storm rulers. They can't do it no more. They've been cheating. They can't do the injection mod. The injection mod used to be, this is the thing that could people used to use maliciously, like putting like 20 plus storm rulers or toast. There used to be a guy, really bad guy years ago. He's not so much on it now. haven't seen him about for a long time. Malcolm Reynolds, yeah, he used to be the worst guy. Always targeting Twitch streamers. Yeah, new and old, getting them banned and all sorts. He said he never listened to anyone banned, but he did. If you don't back up your save. That's if you're playing it, you know. I mean, this mod, you know, I'm playing it online because we're banned, but obviously this is meant to be played offline, you know. Oh yeah, just thinking lightning. You can't stack gold pine resin. Might want to kind of also farm for a mimic as well, because you get a few more ruins, and I think we're already in New Game Plus, technically, but not by the game. If you read the description of the thing in the title, because I copied and pasted the whole thing in the description of it, how it all works, whatnot, you know. If you look all around there, you see. It looks like you can explore all through there, but it's not. It's still normal, you know. That doesn't exist there. If you go through, if you get through to the other area, then you got a load of water there. Like looking at all this here, it's just filling in the dead spaces. Which I know there's another mod, like I said before, that. Very I mean, you just don't do no damage in it. That's what it is, because the guy wants to keep it vanilla, and the reason why, because of the 10-year anniversary. That's next year, not now, you know. Anyway, he might change, because I know people. I mean, no, you want to do. I play these games mods to do more damage. This game got nerfed very, very quickly. Who's pulling out? Is it this guy here? What's that guy there? So this game got nerfed. I mean, this game's been nerfed to the ground. Dark Souls 3 has. That's why it's full of glitches and bugs and whatnot, you know? People that have played Elden Ring first, they come back to these, they'd realise how much damage you can do in Elden Ring. Compared to how much damage you can't do in it without the games being modded. There's quite a lot of them. There is a lot of mods out there, but in this one you don't have to down patch, you know, which is, you know. It's on 1.52, which is the current patch. Or maybe not. So you got water. There's no water in this game. It just fit. You can't get all to those places. One thing you can do is you can jump up there. But you can't. You can't. You're not meant to go up there though, if you know what I mean. So it's just normal. It's nice that they've done that, but it's like I said, the other game, the other mod, just quite similar to this, but you got no damage. A little bit extra damage, but not like the damage you can do here. That's got all this, you know, filling in the gaps, I call it. Do you know what I mean? Considering what's the date? How old is today? This mod is what? So it's 21 days. This mod was made 21 days ago. So the end of August it was made. So wait and see. Wait and see what happens with this. Because down patching is a pain in the arse. There was another one I was looking at as well. Quite new. We had to down patch. And you can only level up to level 40. And the rest come from armour, rings, and everything. And I see that some of the classes have been changed. I was seeing if I can install that, but it's just down patching. It's just a nightmare. With this, no, just make sure you've got your EXE version of the game, the executable version of the game. If you don't know how to do it, because that's what mine was, Dark Souls 3 as of the game and not the executable, the easiest way to do it is either ChatGPT would do it, or with Google with their new VO3, ask them how to do it and they would type it out, and that's how I got it, how to find my EXE, and I just followed their prompts and I got to it straight away. After looking online for about an hour how to get my stupid XE, how to find the XE, because it's just Dark Souls 3, because this was the other mod I was trying to install, and I was talking to the guy that made the mod, and he said no, you can only play this mod with the EXE. Then with the new Google version of the VO3 like ChatGPT, I typed it in, it told me straight away, within 3 minutes I was there, so I could install the mod easy as winking, you know. So yeah, and that mod as well you have to play offline, but this is a banned account, so you know, all I've got to do is touch a button and we can play this properly online, or play it on console, you know. But we'll wait and see if he adds anything else. Because it's already been patched. So it was released on August the 31st. And actually, so I think September the 17th when I played it, it got updated that day. So whatever got changed then was, you know, so, yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Anyway, guys, we're going to get off now. Because I've been doing this all day. I need a chill day today because didn't get much sleep last night. So, yeah. Go over to Nexus Mods. You've seen what this is called. And have a look yourself. Because all I'm doing with this, it won't take long for me to fly through this and get it to a +10. So the best way, the earliest way to do it, you have to do an early dancer if you want to do it, to get a +10 and not go higher than a 10. I mean, you can go to 15 because you do a load of damage. Yeah, but I want to get some beef with some of these because there's a lot of people that are, you know, out to, you know, literally do stuff on you. At least on here, they can't do nothing bad to me. I mean, on the other account, if I went on my, you wouldn't be able to play. You can't play this mod online anyway. You know, it's a mod. So yeah, if you're banned, play it online. Okay, guys, that's gonna do it. I've got to eat and sleep, and yeah. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of the weekend.